Colin, don't blame me for anything. What kind of a man is he? He's too self-centered.
You're taking this too far.
How am I taking it too far? You were there, you heard everything. You saw everything. What kind of a man is he? He doesn't love me, he doesn't care about me, he doesn't feel anything for me.
Lucy, you know I actually blame you for all this.
No, go ahead and blame me. Go ahead and blame me. I didn't ask him to leave, did I? Excuse me.
Why has she become so arrogant? My prince! Oh, okay, fine. Lucy! Fine.
This love will go by heart, not by fashion. This love will go by heart. Baby, sorry, sorry. Oh, you're the baby, sorry, sorry. Oh, you're well,
Troublesome, I'm tired. I need another friend.
Can you imagine?
Your father was very happy when I told him about it.
But please don't start. You're making me feel shy.
You know why? Are you shy? No need for that. He's your father.
You should have informed me first. Yes.
Don't start with this, your trouble this morning. Like father, like daughter. By the way, where is your brother?
He came back a few minutes ago, looking very sad.
Why?
I don't know.
And you don't know where he came from?
No, I have no idea.
So where is he?
In his room. Get me some oranges.
Share my crown, please.
What is the matter, son?
Udo, please say something. What is it?
I'm sick and tired of that girl.
Which girl are you talking about?
Lucy. That girl gave me the highest embarrassment of my life before her friend. What insolence!
Right. Calm down. Tell me what happened.
I've had enough. She can't be my wife. I'm going straight to my father to tell him to cancel whatever agreement he had with her father. That lunatic girl can never be my wife.
No. Don't even talk about it. Don't let your father hear this because...
No, as if I care. As if I care.
Udo, please.
Please what? Look, let no one preach to me because I will not listen. I am done with her and that's final.
Ah! Stop it! Do you want to endanger the relationship your father has with your father? You should care!
Look, I want to be left alone. Please!
Are you throwing me out of your room? Alright. Your father will hear this immediately. I will be the one that will gossip this to your father.
You should join her.
This love will go by heart, not by fashion. This love will go by heart.
What is
exactly are you trying to say?
I will make you
Are you serious?
very serious.
Of course I do. I love you and you know it, Auntie.
Promise that you'll not disappoint me.
Why are you sounding this way? Okay, fine, if that is what you want to hear. I will not disappoint you.
Why are you good afternoon me? Please, hold your greetings. Yo, Machu, what are you doing with this thing?
Uncle, who is a thing?
Are you asking me? What are you doing with him? What are you doing with him?
Uncle, please. Point of correction, I'm not a thief.
If you open this thing in front of me, you call it whatever, and speak again, I will break you, Mama, to see every bone in you with my bare hands. And you, Machu, I am going to report you to your mother. Oh, Makechi, I will not come out home. Mampatapa Makechi. I am going to tell your mother. I'm Mampatapa Makechi.
Are you afraid of this threat?
No, but I will see you later, please.
This is my problem. This is the problem. Just point everything for me.
This love will go by heart, not by face. This love will go by heart.
Sister, where is your daughter? Where is she?
What is this? All the time, where is your daughter? What is it?
Sister Ajurumbo, just simple question. Where is your daughter? Where is she?
She went out.
I like Mifi Burukita. I just love what you said. She went out. But let me warn you. If your daughter gets pregnant or female, I will not come out. Mampata, I'm telling you.
What's the meaning of that statement?
The meaning is, Obata, when she comes in, ask her whom I saw her with this afternoon. Okwamaka, a female. You will be calling me, I will not come out. I will not. Mampata, makachubu, mampata. Ekusi, Okwakora.
What kind of thing is this? Eh? Who's all Jarapono Makano? Eh? Leave me. Madam, I beg this.
When I got to the man's house, I met his wife. So she told me to wait for the husband.
You had to wait. And who were you with this afternoon on the road? What is wrong with you? Emma Sinachi, how many times have I warned you to stop seeing that boy? Eh?
Mama, Odinaka is a nice person. I know Uncle must have told you he saw me with him.
You shut up! Shut up! Have you delivered my message, Kijianata?
Yes. Delivered it.
Masinachi, stay away from men. Anahama Agwagi, stay away from men. They will ruin your life.
Dinaka is a good person. I know what I'm saying. He's a good man.
I know what I'm saying too. Be careful. All that glitters is not gold. Be careful. Be careful, oh. Be careful.
Not by fashion. This love will go by heart.
Adam.
Oh, you're the baby, sorry, sorry. Oh, you will love you, my be understanding. Never lose yourself.
Come in.
Are you busy?
Not really. Is there anything the matter?
Yes, I want to talk to you.
Okay, let's see.
Brother, I want to talk to you concerning the issue between you and Lucy.
I don't want to talk about it.
Please. She called me and complained that you've been rejecting her calls.
Why is she calling me? No, you tell me, why is she calling me? Kindly tell her to let me be, okay?
Udo, you're taking this too far. And you know father will not be happy about it.
As if I care? Huh? As if I care? I meant it when I said it's over between us, okay? I'm no longer interested in the relationship. Is it hard? Oh, she's still calling me. She's wasting her time. Kindly tell her to let me be. I'm no longer interested. I'm not joking. I am not joking, Zara. I am no longer interested.
Please, Udo, calm down. She has realized her mistakes and she's sorry.
Oh, Lucy.
Yes.
Lucy realized her mistakes. Is she ever remorseful? Zara, I will advise you take yourself out of this. I know Lucy more than you do. Please. Don't make it look like you're asking me for a favor and I don't want to do it.
That's exactly what you're doing.
Exactly what I'm telling you. She's never remorseful. I know her too well. Please. Please.
I don't like this, so I cannot even talk to you anymore.
Can you just let this be? I can never let myself down before her. Because she thinks she's a second degree holder. What nonsense. Please, kindly stay out of this. Please. I won't listen to you.
For real?
Yes.
You won't listen to me. Fine. So I cannot talk to you again. I cannot ask you to do something for me and you will do it.
She's a drug addict.
Nonsense.
She's a drug addict. She's haunted.
Stop calling my line.
Have you seen it? He has refused to pick my calls. He's even rejecting my calls. For what?
Lucy, you need to take things easy. You should know he's still angry with you.
Like, seriously? I'm the one who is supposed to be angry, not the other way around.
Well, I advise you go pay him a visit. This shouldn't be a phone conversation. See him face to face and talk things out with him.
I will never condescend so low to do that. Who is he, by the way? I'm only doing this because of my father.
Stop. Don't say that.
I will say it 1,000,000 times. Everybody knows that Udona is not in my level. What can he offer me? That his father is the king of this land doesn't mean anything to me.
Lucy, withdraw your statement. I don't like it.
I don't care if you like it. You have no choice. You might think I'm arrogant, but I don't care.
What is cutting perhaps? I mean, what is wrong with Lucy?
This love will go by heart, not by face.
Mother, Lucy's father is here.
Did he come with his daughter?
No. Mother, please. Did you tell father about Lucy's quarrel with Udo?
I decided not to.
I think that's the reason the father is here.
Oh, yes. Your father will be mad at me if that's the reason Lucy's father is here.
It's Udona's fault. It's his fault. Had it been he picked Lucy's call, her father wouldn't have been here.
Where is your brother?
He went out.
He's not in his room.
Not at all, Mother. He's not there.
I need you to go find out why Lucy's father is here.
Okay, Mother. I'll do that.
Why would this boy? Why would Udona want to jeopardize the relationship between my family and these people?
She's a drug addict.
It's been long I visited our main community. I just need to get there so I'll have peace of mind. It's been long I felt that way. Why is Lucy calling me? Why are you calling me? Just let me be. Stop calling me! Stop calling me! I said stop! Jesus! Hey, you okay? Oh my God. Sorry.
Sister. Where is your daughter? Where is she?
Why are you always asking after my daughter's whereabouts? What has she done this time?
This is not the time for question and answer. Okay, let me tell you. I just got a call now. Somebody called me and told me that your daughter is in the hospital. She's in the hospital now.
In the hospital?
Yes.
Can I beg you?
Listen, I don't know. Operate this attitude now.
No, what is she doing in the hospital?
Sister, pack these things now. Take, pack them. Let us go. Let's go to the hospital. When we get there, then we will find out. I don't know.
Hey,
take. Back.
Take your hospital.
But don't kind of back. In fact, as you are going, bring money.
Money for the...
For bill, you know. I am going to the bill.
Bill for what?
The hospital bill. Am I the one to pay the hospital bill?
What is going on? No. You have the head to here. Eh?
I think the caller is calling again. Hello. You know, that time you did tell. So, how is she now? How is she?
No.
No, the mother is here now. The mother is here.
Phone. Hey, hello. Hello.
Let us be fast now. Let's go now.
Hospital. Why is he not returned yet?
I've been calling him, but he's not picking his calls.
Inform him as soon as he's back that his father wants to see him.
Are you sure he's going to accept the arrangement?
Oh, he has no option.
I'm scared he may not. We need to reconcile him with Lucy first.
I'm even surprised, honestly, that Lucy did not tell her father about the issues she has with my son.
Mother, that is because her father will be against her.
In that case, I need to see. That would be better. Yes. That would be better. All right. Let me know once he's back.
Okay, I will.
Good evening. Odinaka, at least answer my greeting.
What is it? Why can't you let me be in this village?
Why are you shouting now? Why are you raising your voice?
How many times have I warned you to leave me alone in this village, but you will never listen?
Odinaka, what have I done wrong to you? What did I ever do to you? Why do you hate me so much? Why do you detest me? Why? Why do you hate me? What is wrong with this guy? What does he even see in her that makes him treat me the way he does? Masinachi, you will surely pay for making me go through this emotional stress. I pray you never survive whatever you do.
Never lose yourself. Be kind, be loved. I cannot be God.
Ogona, what is it? No, please talk to us. What is it?
I'm not fine.
What happened?
I knocked some girl down on my way to Omini to visit Obina.
Did the person die? Now talk.
No, but she was still unconscious at the time I left the hospital.
Was she seriously wounded?
I can't really tell. But the doctor said something about dislocation.
Did you see anybody? As in her relatives? Did you see anybody?
Yes, his her mother and her uncle later showed up. Her mother nearly tore me to pieces. If not the intervention of the doctor and the nurses, I had to sneak out because I was scared the girl might die. I even left my car there and came back in a taxi.
You left your car in the hospital?
Yeah, because I was scared. And now I'm regretting why I ran away. I should have stayed back. I have to return there tomorrow morning.
No. See. My advice for you as your mother, do not go back there again. Please.
Why, Mother? Do you want me to run away after what I did to the poor girl?
Udona, Mother is right. Udona, you might walk into a trap. Please don't go. Don't go there. Because...
but I'm doing very well.
Lucy, oh Lucy,
Dad?
Yes.
Can I have a word with you?
Sure, sit.
All right. What's the matter? Dad, this will be the last time I'll complain to you about Udona.
What has he done?
He has been avoiding me. He has been ignoring my calls. I mean, what kind of a relationship is that? The truth is that I'm beginning to get fed up with this whole thing.
It is not right to judge someone when you have not heard from them.
This is not the first time. This is not the second time, neither the third time. I'm not a fool.
You are not a fool. But the truth is that we need to know why he has not picked your call.
It's very simple. He doesn't love me. He doesn't care about me. He doesn't care about my feelings. Is that the kind of man who wants me to call my husband?
Be careful. Take it easy. You are talking about the prince of our land.
It doesn't matter. I'm sorry, Daddy. I've endured enough embarrassment already from him. I mustn't get married to him. There are other better men I can get married to.
Okay, my daughter. I have heard your grievances. I'll take it up with you when I visit the palace next time.
Father, I'm not begging him to marry me. With the level of my education, I will not let him belittle me for nothing. It's better we call this whole thing off because I'm tired. I'm pissed off already.
Listen, come back. Relax. Just like I said, I'll speak. But please, this don't make them anywhere else. Please, for me, Udona is your perfect husband.
Did you check in his room, Pharaoh?
Yes, I did, Mother, but he's not there.
What in God's name have I done to this boy? Eh? Could it be he has gone back to the hospital?
Yes, you're right. I think so, Mother. He's there.
Gona. He's getting on my nerves in this house. Does it mean my child cannot listen to my advice?
Mother, please. Relax, okay? Just take it easy. See what's going to happen. Let's call him on phone and find out what's going on. Okay?
This love will go by heart, not by fashion.
No, Mother, it can't be now. Maybe it's bad network or something. Try. Keep trying. Is it in here?
Hey!
This means one thing. All is not well, Mother.
I want him around it. Who knows? He might have walked into a trap.
Hey!
Oh, yes! Who knows?
Please. Mother, what are we going to do?
My problem is we don't even know the name of the hospital. I do not want your father to hear about this.
I will not tell him.
This love I got blind. I feel
How I wish hospital at my house. I would have gone there to visit her. And now no one to ask about her whereabouts. And her mother, she's there with her in the hospital. Let nothing happen to us. Thank God. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Please, don't be angry. How is the match?
Is that why you stopped me?
I am only trying to know how she is.
You are trying to know how Masinachibu is as unto her husband, her brother, her relation, or who are you to her that you are trying to know how she is? Listen, I don't know what they call you. I have told you, leave Masinachibu alone. Leave her alone. I do not want to see these two sticks in my house again. I do not want to see these two sticks, these two tiny toothpick sticks in my house again.
But I mean no harm. I'm only trying to know her whereabouts.
You don't know you have caused him enough harm? You don't know that you have caused, you don't know how much harm you have caused already?
I'm sorry.
Sorry for yourself. Let me tell you, leave my sister's daughter alone. Leave her alone. Don't go near her again. If you want to continue with these toothpicks looking like something I don't know, you call legs, don't go near her again.
I am sorry.
This love will go by heart, not by fashion. This love will go by heart.
Father has not seen his father. I cannot tolerate Idona's insult.
So, are you saying you do not have an idea why Idona has been avoiding you lately? What kind of question is that? I don't know, just asking.
Well, the young man has been taking me for granted. It's second degree holder like me. It's not because of him that I came back to this village.
Lucy, he asks, I think you're the person. Lucy, you are becoming too proud of yourself lately, and that is affecting your relationship with Idona. You're getting me angry at this moment. I don't mean to get you angry, but the truth must be told.
Now get out of my house.
I
said get out of my house before I lose it.
Are you asking me to leave?
Get Come on, get out of my house! Get out! Leave my house!
Fine, I will leave. But think about it, Lucy. You have a good one.
Get out! Leave my house! What rubbish!
Think about it.
She's a drug addict. Oh, she's a drug addict.
These idiots telling me that I'm too proud of myself. I don't blame you. If you don't know that I would blame for bringing such embarrassment to me.
She's a drug addict. Blind love. Blind love. Blind love. Blind love. I was a guinea control.
Joe, are you alright?
Yeah. I'm fine.
Come on. The expression on your face shows that all is not well. For the past 4 days now, you've been like this. Why do I have this feeling that you're hiding something from us?
Something like what?
I don't know. But you've been silent over the issue of the girl you said you knocked down with your car.
Is that why you came?
Father wants to see you. If you like, you can stay here. If you like, you can stay here.
I was a guinea control. Guinea control. I'm the one that's
I'm so happy. So happy. Now that both of you have reconciled.
Yeah, but seriously, Zara, come to think of it, your brother is becoming too stubborn.
How do you mean?
He didn't want to hug me when my father said we should hug each other, even when I made the move first. It took him time to respond.
Lucy, come on. It's nothing. The important thing is that both of you have reconciled. That is it.
Zara, okay. How long do you think these good times will last?
I don't understand.
You don't understand. Your brother started showing off attitude few minutes after our reconciliation. I don't want to talk before he calls me a nag.
Lucy, what exactly did my brother do?
I don't want to say anything because if I say anything now, it will look like I talk too much. Your brother is something I can't even explain. Please, just help me tell him. Tell him to be careful the way he treats me. Because next time, I won't give him another chance. I'm a hot chick. Everybody wants to be with me. So he should be careful not to mess with the wrong person. I know my level of education. Your brother should count himself lucky to have someone like me. I have 1,001 men flocking around me, asking me to marry them. But I just want to be with your brother. So he should be careful so that he will not mess up with the wrong person. I'm just trying to say my mind so that it will not look like Lucy is complaining. I'm not complaining. Come on, darling, let's. I'm just trying to say my opinion. Come on. I'm just trying to say my mind. I'm just trying to say my mind. I hope you understand me.
tell me to stop?
Why won't I tell you to stop? You were not talking to me. Was it even necessary riding with you?
What?
What do you mean by what? I know you don't love me. Why can't you be man enough and voice it out instead of this whole pretense?
Listen, I don't know why you derive so much joy in being troublesome.
I know. You will tell me that I'm troublesome because I'm showing you that I love you. I'm not like you that pretends not to love me.
What the hell are you saying?
What am I not saying? What am I not saying? Voice it out. Say it to me. Say it to Lucy.
Lucy, what are you saying? After you will still be the one to complain. Why did you tell me to stop?
Why won't I complain? We were in the car. You were not talking to me and you expect me not to complain. See, listen. I will complain until you change this your bad character. You have bad character. Change it. You know what? I won't ride with you again. I will go and look for cab. Nonsense.
Lucy.
What am I even doing here?
Lucy. Lucy.
Please don't call me.
Lucy.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Lucy.
I know my level of education. Your brother should count himself lucky to have someone like me. I have 1,001 men flocking around me, asking me to marry them. But I just want to be with your brother. So he should be careful so that he will not mess up with the wrong person. I'm just trying to say my mind so that it will not look like Lucy is complaining. I'm not complaining.
Who does she think she is? She's too proud of herself. Such comment is an insult to my family. Now I see why my brother keeps having problems with her.
There you are. Where are they?
Who?
Your brother and his fiancée, of course. And why is your face like that?
Brother, they have left.
Really? I am excited. Honestly. With the level of wisdom my husband exhibited today in settling their differences. I'm excited. I can't wait for their traditional marriage. Your mother here, sweet sister, very soon will become a grandmother. Negu. Now what is it?
Nothing.
Why are you not happy, ne? Go! I will not let your sadness spoil my happy mood. Grandmother in the making. First grandchild for a start.
She's a drug addict. Oh, she's a drug addict. She's hot as butter. Very risky. I know this. Very risky. She's a drug addict.
You're sleeping here. It's not safe.
Sorry, who are you?
You don't remember me?
No.
My name is Masinachi.
Oh. Masinachi. Yeah, of course. Where have you been? I've been looking for you everywhere. Where have you been? I've been searching everywhere for you.
Don't worry about me. Like I said, you have to leave this place. It's not safe.
I know, but... Masinachi. Masinachi. Ma.
Grace, this one you are smiling like this. What happened?
I told you yesterday, but you did not believe me.
What is it?
I told you that a date for President Donald's traditional marriage has been fixed. It should be on 24th of this month. Barely 3 weeks from now.
How do you know it's true?
I heard the president discussing with the phone just now.
Are you sure the first camera that I wrote pussy? She's so proud of herself because she thinks her father is one of the richest men in this village.
The prince has no choice. Both families have endorsed it.
It is true. You never can tell. But I hate that girl with passion. Kill. We will be in trouble if that girl enters this family. Because she will use us as rags.
I would not allow that. I would rather quit Ada. So please, I'm going back to my duty. I'll tell you another one later.
Grace. The information minister.
Whatever.
Let's go, let me confirm my work job.
Yes. Masinachi. Yes, that's the name. Masinachi. Have you said that right? What is this? Oh, nothing. Nothing, mother. Who is it, Masinachi? Oh, you heard that? Well, I was just trying to figure out something, and then came. Excuse me, mother.
Masinachi. I haven't heard such a name. By the way, where is he even rushing out to?
This love I got to play. I put a feeling God
All these things was you imagine. Excuse us, please. Yes, ma'am. Is there any problem? Who is
I've not heard that name before.
Your brother woke up this morning and was very worried. I came out, saw him passing around in the parlor, only for him to shout. Yes, Masinachi. That's the name. Just like that. Just like that.
Please, where is my brother?
I saw him driving out. Probably he has gone to see the Masinachi of the girl.
Mother, this is strange. Very strange. Could that be?
That's what we're going to find out.
Yes. Masinachi is her name. Do you know anyone that bears such name in this village?
Masinachi? I don't know anybody that bears such name. Who is she?
The same girl I told you now. The girl I knocked down on my way to this village.
This is really funny. The same girl you knocked down on your way to this village.
Exactly.
So, how do you know her name?
She's funny but true. She came to me in my dream.
Oh my God. No, sorry that I'm laughing, sorry. But seriously.
No, but it's true now.
No, she came to you in your dream.
Exactly.
And you already know her name. Okay, fine. Let me ask you, why are you so anxious to see her?
Because I want to apologize for what I did. I told you I ran away from the hospital. I want to see her apologize and make up for my wrong.
Okay, fine. Are you sure this girl is from Omini?
Yes, I'm very sure she's from Omini.
Well, if you say so, I'll look around, I'll make inquiries and get back to you.
That's what I want, please do.
So how are you preparing for your traditional marriage?
The truth is that I've got so many things on my mind, so I have to ease off if I start thinking of the marriage. For now, the only thing on my mind is how to find that girl.
Okay, if you say so.
You see, I keep asking myself, why did I run away in the first place? Eh? Do you know I went back to see her? The doctor refused to talk to me. He even chased me away.
Oh, Donna, you really amazed me with this matter. Seriously, you really amazed me with it.
Please just help me. Don't ask her. She's fair, very fair, even more than I do. I'm a bit slim. Please. Masinachi.
Alright, no problem.
Biko.
No problem.
Very important to me, please.
I'll show you. I'll make inquiries and get back to you.
Colleague, take your drink now.
I told you I don't want to drink anything. Tell me why you've called me so I can go.
Are you still angry with me?
If you're in my shoes, won't you be angry? Or is it because I chose to answer you?
I know. I'm sorry about it. I know I overreacted. But that doesn't mean I have anything against you. I'm sorry.
Tell me why you've called me.
Okay, tell me you forgive me. Please.
You have to beg me properly.
I'm sorry, my dear friend. I'm sorry, my darling friend. Sorry, please forgive me.
It's fine. It's okay. You're forgiving me.
You're forgiving me? Okay, drink up. I'll believe you. Yes. Yes.
Satisfied?
Yes.
So tell me what you've told me.
Guess what?
What?
I have good news.
Oh my god, good news! Okay, tell me.
My traditional marriage is on the 24th of this month.
Oh my god! With who?
Who else? I've reconciled with him.
Oh my god, I'm so happy! Congratulations!
Thank you.
Right to me.
You can say that again.
Wow.
You know, I can't wait to get married so that I'll be flaunting my ring.
Oh my god, this calls for celebration, you know. Oh,
Cheers.
girl, well, you need to buy Hennessy, please.
Oh, I have everything inside. Just drink up. Dinaka, I'm sorry. Please, don't be mad at me. Be cool.
Tell me one good reason why I shouldn't be mad at you. Eh? What have I done to you? Why are you suffering me like this, eh?
Dinaka, I said I'm sorry. I've been pleading. I'm sorry. Please.
I'm sorry every time. You keep telling me I'm sorry, eh? I am also a human being with flesh and blood, eh? You call yourself my dear friend, what is happening?
What matters is that I love you. And you know it. I love you from the bottom of my heart.
You love me?
You know that.
Stop deceiving yourself. You keep telling me you love me. Yet you refuse me from touching you. Is that love? Eh? What kind of love is that now? I'm also a man now. You need to consider.
Why are you in a hurry to do this? What if I get pregnant? Odin, let's wait until we get married. We'll have all the time in the world to do this. Please.
Well, I've heard you, okay? You said you get married, so I have something to do. Later we'll talk about it. We'll talk about the marriage, okay?
You won't see me.
I will see you next time. I'm busy. I want to do something, okay? See you. It's alright. Don't show yourself. Just... No, don't feel bad, bro. I know I have nothing against you.
I will come tomorrow.
You will come tomorrow, as if you are coming for something good.
Oh, Chimo, yeah, go on, speak up. never end in this world. So, she has been starving you all this while.
Wait, you mean you were here listening to our conversation?
I heard everything you said. I heard it. Oh, shame on you, Odinaka. Shame on you. So you rejected me because of that Ochako Maka. Okwaya? Someone that will not even let you touch her. Just look at your life. Odinaka, have you ever asked me for it and I refused? I was ready to give it to you anyhow, anywhere, of your choice. But because you do not have sense, you rejected me. You refused. Now look at you. Just look at you. You have reduced yourself to nothing in this village.
Ebere, enough. Leave my house. Come on, leave my house.
I will go. I will go. But you will wait. You will wait for her until you get married to her. That is, if you will be the one to marry her.
Blame on Martin. Give me this thing. She will not. Even if it's small, she will not. Huh?
She's a drug addict. Oh, she's a drug addict. She's hot and hot.
So up until now, my son is not back. Let it not be that this boy has started seeing another woman. Because nothing on earth will make him not to marry Chief Oranugo's daughter. Have you called him?
But I have been calling him, but he's not picking.
Sarah, there's this feelings I'm having inside of me. I don't want to believe it. Hey,
What is it?
let it not be that your brother has started seeing another woman.
Oh, mother, please. It's not possible. I know what my brother can do. It's not possible.
So, who is this Masinachi of a person?
But I think I have an idea. Yes. Recently, my brother has been troubled ever since he knocked that girl down and ran away from the hospital.
Keep talking, I'm listening.
Mother, I'm suspecting that's where he went to when he remembered the girl's name.
So how were you able to gather this information?
When I tried calling him, I now thought about it. Yes. Really? Yes, ma'am.
I think you're right. You're right.
She's a drug addict. Oh, she's a drug addict. She's hot and hot.
Uncle, where is my mother?
Who are you asking where is your mother? Bro, where have you been?
I went on an errand.
Masinachuku, you went on an errand since. You don't just come in now. And you are asking me, Uncle, where is my mother?
Mama, are you okay? Are you okay?
Sister, is this not the young man who knocked Masinachi down, almost killed her, and ran away from the hospital?
He's the one. But he saved my life too.
She needs enough rest.
What is he doing here?
It's Bajijo.
What are you doing here?
Let me sit.
Ask your mother. Ask her.
Let me sit. He saved my life.
Our visitor today, he ran away from the hospital. Masinachi, go and bring chair. Go and bring chair for him.
That was a big coincidence. My mind is now at rest, having right my wrong. What a poor family. They are good people. Well, it's time to think about my traditional marriage. But
Yeah, I'm back. How are you?
I'm fine. I can see you visited your wife today.
Not really. I went somewhere else.
Okay. I was just thinking you visited in Masinachi.
What did you say now?
Masinachi.
Who is a Masinachi?
I should be the one asking you that.
So, how did you know about her? Don't tell me you've been following me.
No, not at all. I haven't, but I've been watching you. Yes. You remember her name this morning and you rushed to go see her at the hospital. Am I right?
Oh yes, I went to see her happy. That was it.
I understand. You're welcome, my brother. Welcome, okay?
This love will go by reality. I'm going to be gone. Oh, sorry. Oh, you're the radio child. Oh, sorry. Oh, you're well, I've been not doing.
She acts like a
Be understanding. Never lose yourself. Be kind, be loved. Make a number be gone. Make a number be gone. This love I got up line. Make a bright feature gone. This love I got up line. A broken sea, where the cross is amazing. This love I got up line.
Aha! Here comes the biggest and the highest man snatcher I have ever seen in my entire life. So we finally meet. Hey.
Are you in any way talking to me?
because I am talking to you? Or are you no longer Masinachi? Have you now become Njosinachi? What exactly do you want? Brilliant question. Good question. I want you to stay away from Odinaka. Yes, stay away from him. He is not meant for you. Neither are you meant for him. Do you understand?
It seems like you have lost your senses. Well, if you want Odinaka, you can have him. Since you're the one who is meant for him, by all means, my dear friend, you can have him. And do not stop me next time because...
Hey, my friend, I am not done talking to you. You do not walk out when I speak. Do you understand?
Get out of my way.
Oh,
and now.
And if I do not get out of your way, what would you do?
Do not dare me this hot afternoon. Don't!
If you think you are good enough for Odinaka, why are you afraid of letting him touch you? Why are you afraid of getting pregnant for him? Are you not a fool? You bastard. Who on earth will claim to be in love with someone and not want to get pregnant for the man? You are a fool, yes, and a bastard. I warn you for the very last time. Stay away from Odinaka. I will not warn you again.
This love will go by hearty. Akwabi kane kiri. Obi sari sari. Oyobi adi ocha. Obi sari sari. Oyobi madu kana cha. Be understanding.
If you think you are good enough for Odinaka, why are you afraid of letting him touch you? Why are you afraid of getting pregnant for him? Are you not a fool? You bastard. I warn you for the very last time. Stay away from Odinaka.
How did she know that Odinaka has not touched me? That I am afraid of getting pregnant? No, she called me a bastard. My mother promised to tell me who my father is when I have come of age. What is she still waiting for?
Masinachi, are you done with fetching water?
I'm tired.
Hey! You are tired? Why would you not be tired now, lazy bones? Why? God, I just wonder the kind of man that made my sister that you are the end product, for crying out loud. Where did your own laziness come from? My sister is not lazy. Look at me. Do I look like a lazy person to you? Am I lazy? Where did your own laziness come from? Machuku, where?
Uncle, do you know how many times I've been to that borehole? Do you know how many times I've gone to that borehole and back?
Tell me, Kowa. Tell me how many times you have gone. Look, Biko, can you really say Biko? Just continue fetching water. You can see that I'm sweating. So I bet I sweat. Please feel this then. I bet I sweat. Please, big, do that. Please. Do it now. Where did your laziness come from now? I've said this over and over. Please, be fast.
What does he mean by the man that met with my mother?
Be understanding. She's a drug addict. She's a drug addict. She's hot and very risky. Very risky. She's a drug addict.
are you doing?
Dad. Dad.
So you are still doing this? You should be ashamed of yourself. What do you gain by trying to ruin your own life?
Dad, it's not what you think, Dad.
I am disappointed in you. Is this how you're going to marry the prince? Look, the next time I see you with this, I'm going to call off your marriage with the prince. And I'm going to hand you over to the drug enforcement agency. Rubbish.
She's a drug addict. She's a drug addict.
Shit. I thought I locked the door. Sorry, Dad. Just once. Once more.
I don't know what I have done to Uncle in this house. I don't know what I've done to him.
What happened?
I don't like the way he spoke to me this afternoon. The next time he talks to me like that, I will be forced to talk back at him. Besides, there is this comment he made and I am yet to understand the comment.
What comment?
That I am lazy. And laziness is not in their family. That he doesn't know the kind of man that meant you.
He said that.
Oh yes, he did, and I heard him loud and clear.
What is wrong with him? Eh? Why would an elder like him say such a thing to you? Well, don't worry, he will come and meet me here. Let him come, I'll be waiting for him.
Madam Mama, what does he even mean by that?
Just don't mind him. That's the way he will be vomiting rubbish. Let him come, I'm waiting.
Anyway, I have said my own. The next time he talks to me in that manner, I will talk back at him and damn the consequences. I am bad-mouthed. He should be aware.
Hey, this is strange. He really offended you. Let him come back.
Where is Mercy now? Could she be now? She said she's Mercy. I'm sounding tough. What is it?
Ebere stopped me this afternoon and she threatened me. She said too many things to me. All sorts of rubbish.
Ebere threatened you?
Oh yes, she did. And she said some things which stunned me. And I've been wondering, how come she knew about these things?
What did she tell you?
She boasted that I am not woman enough for you. And that is the reason I am scared of you touching me. Then again, she said I am also scared of getting pregnant for you. I want to know, how come she knew about all this information? Who has been feeding her? Who has been telling her things? Smiling.
I am sorry. I am so sorry about that. What you said reminded me what happened the day you came to my house.
What happened? Speak!
Well, Ebere hid at the backyard of my house and she was listening to all of our conversations that day. But I gave her serious warning never to try such a thing in her entire life.
Why did you tell me about it?
Because I didn't find it necessary. That's why I didn't tell you. I'm sorry, I want her not to tell her. Please. I'm sorry. Mercy, please. Mercy, I'm sorry. Mercy, I'm sorry. But I have warned her never to try such a thing in her life. Please, I am sorry. Mercy.
She's a drug addict. Oh, she's a drug addict. She's hot and bad. Oh, I think we're very risky. Very risky. She's a drug addict.
Lucy. Lucy. Lucy.
Lucy! Lucy! Is anyone home? Lucy!
She's a drug addict. Oh, she's a drug addict. She's hot and
What? Lucy is on hard drugs. This is unbelievable. How does she think she can marry Prince Udona with this kind of lifestyle? Look at her. With all her pride. A second-degree hold at my foot. Lucy, this is where your downfall starts.
Lucy!
Lucy. She's a drug addict. Oh, she's a drug addict. She's hot and bad. Oh, I think we're very risky.
Udonna is here. Should I pick the call and tell him to come in?
Dad, where are you?
She's not taking calls.
You should stop calling before she wakes up.
ife melu ndị mmadụ ji akpụrụ m n'ọnụ? Kedu ife melu ndị mmadụ ji akpụrụ m n'ọnụ? Ọ bụ mụ bụ mbụ na-enwere ikwu, ọ bụ mụ bụ mbụ na-enwere ibe. Anya nke ole ma ole, anya nke ole ma ole, akwa obu ibu mgbu adị. Anya nke ole ma ole, akwa obu ibu mgbu adị. Akụ ebube akụ ebube, akụ ebube akụ ebube. Kedu ife melu mmadụ ji akpụrụ m n'ọnụ? Oh, my sister, life is good. Freedom from the troubles of life is good. Very, very good, my sister. My lovely sister.
No.
Thank you, my lovely
You're
sister.
welcome.
Thank you, my lovely sister. Look at your daughter. I want you to teach her. Let her be industrious, my sister.
Eh? Did I tell you that my daughter is lazy? Eh?
Ikuro, you didn't say that. Mama, I know. She is not industrious like you. She is lazy like your father.
Bia, Ozoj, you have said enough. My daughter has told me the nonsense you vomited in my absence.
So, what nonsense did I vomit? Gossip. Opposite for the mind. That is the only thing you are good at. Gossip.
Leave my daughter alone. Whether she takes after me or any other person is none of your business.
She took after her father because I know that laziness and is not in our body, it's not in our family.
Just hold it there. What's this? Mind the kind of words you say in front of my daughter.
Are you?
I'm warning you. I'm warning you.
Now, Chelo, you are warning me also. In my house. Is it because that I decided to accommodate two of you, to allow both of you to live here with me, or what?
This is my father's house. I contributed to the building of this house. So I have equal rights here. Yes.
My sister, I want you to warn her to be very, very careful of me. If not, I will just kick her out of this, my house.
What the hell?
I will kick her out.
See, if there is anyone that should be kicked out of this house, it is you. Look at you. Getting old. Up till now, you have not married. Eh?
Yes, I am not married. It's not because I am not married, but I am still better than you who went to the city. 20 years. You came back with unwanted pregnancy. This is the product.
Take this nonsense again. I will not take this nonsense again from him. I will not.
I want to know about my beginning. I want to know who I am.
I am old enough to know about myself, Mama. People have been calling me bastards here and there, and I cannot take it anymore. I want to know who I am.
Mercy. I don't know how I'm going to start telling this story. I don't know what to say to you. I don't know how to start.
Mama, start from anywhere. Start anywhere. Start anywhere. I will listen.
It all started 25 years ago. I was doing well as a hairstylist until I met him.
Since you don't remember me.
No way. I can't remember meeting with you.
I was in your salon last week and I lost my direction and you gave me the right direction.
Oh, hold on a bit. Were you the guy?
Yeah.
Oh, really? I remembered now.
Wow. So what's a beautiful girl like you doing on that this concern?
Oh, thanks for your care. I'm actually waiting for my cab.
A cab? Come on. Can you grant me the favor of being the cab today?
Oh, you can't be serious.
It's just today.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm very serious.
Fine, if you insist.
Wow.
Thank you very much. I really do enjoy the accent today.
Okay. Tomorrow is my friend's birthday. I don't know, would you like to come with me to the party?
I can't say for now, but just give me a call tomorrow first.
Okay, Teresa. But can I tell you something?
Sure, you go ahead, I'm with you.
I can no longer hide my feelings for some time now. I don't know, the fact is that I'm in love with you. I don't know. Will you marry me?
Oh, God. It's just a few weeks ago we met. Don't you think it's too early to ask me of marriage? Besides, you don't even know anything about me. And I don't even know you too well, too.
My dear, that is not a problem. What matters is true love. Okay? I find out that I can't do anything without you. Please marry me.
Okay, can we just leave this conversation for now, please?
Okay.
Thank you.
But I just wanted to bear it in mind that I really like you. Please don't disappoint me.
Noted, I've heard you. Can we now go?
Alright.
Yeah, Udoka, please can I see you now? Yes, now, it's very urgent. Yes. At the usual spot now. I'm already there. asking. Please hurry.
Oh my God. I slept with him. What have I done to myself? He really laid me. I was drunk last night. He must have taken advantage of me. Why did I accept to go to the party with him? I have ruined my life.
We get confused. It might not be done, but there you confusing, I know.
Baby, you sounded worried on the phone. What's the problem? Talk to me.
How was I supposed to know that you would do this to me?
You still haven't said anything. How will I know what you're talking about?
You don't know what I'm talking about. You don't know, right? Take it. This is what I'm talking about.
Is this for real?
Are you asking me or you're asking the lady?
Come, Teresa. If this is a joke, just stop it. It's not funny. I don't find it funny.
What joke? What joke are you talking about? I am pregnant for you and you're here making jest about it.
No, it's okay. It's okay. That's not the problem. Okay? I will take care of it.
Take care of what?
Like, I'll marry you. Yeah, I will. I'll marry you. Okay? That's not a problem. Okay? It's okay. It's okay. Come on, smile. Smile for me. Come on, let's go.
And that was the last time I saw or heard anything about him.
What happened to him?
Nothing. I was told that he was transferred to Ibadan and he had to leave immediately. I tried everything I could to get in contact with him, but his phone was switched off.
Meaning he must have changed his life just so you don't reach him.
So I thought. I was kept in the dark. I did not know what to do.
Did you not know any of his relations?
Nobody except him. 2 months after, I had to leave Lagos to come home. I didn't want my colleagues or people to know what happened to me. Since then, I've been here in my father's house.
That man is wicked. He is wicked.
That is why I've been warning you to stay away from men. A lot of them don't have conscience. A lot of them are so wicked. Since then, suitors have been coming. But I was so scared. I was afraid to accept any of them because of my past.
That wasn't the best. That wasn't the best option for you or the best decision. Besides, it did not change anything. That's why I've been praying and begging God to protect you and guide you so that you will not make the kind of mistake I made. Oh, it's okay. I promise you I will not make the same mistake.
Oh, Nicole, how are you? Did she come with you?
Oh no, I was just passing by, so I decided to drop by and greet you.
Nice. That's very nice of you. You can have a seat. Let me offer you something at least.
Thank you. I'm in a hurry actually.
It's just a drink. Okay, let's have it. Oh.
Realize my princess.
Zara, meet and colleague. This is friend.
You're welcome. Okay, princess. I should take my leave now.
So soon? Okay, thanks for coming. Alright, bye.
Who was that?
Who said she's Lucy's friend? This is the first time I've seen her.
What was she doing here?
I don't know.
Your brother has to be very careful. Especially now that his traditional marriage is around the corner.
But I want to ask you a question.
What is that?
Do you think Lucy's marriage with Lucy will work?
Why do you ask?
I just want to know your opinion.
Of course. Of course it will work. Which is why we're supporting them.
Mother, I found something lately about Lucy. Lucy is so proud and selfish. Yes. I don't think it will work.
It will. Do not allow your father to hear this, because he's not going to be happy. Let me tell you something, my daughter. No one is perfect in life. Believe me, Lucy's going to make a good wife. Oh, yes. I'm sorry. That is why I've been warning you to stay away from men. A lot of them don't have conscience. A lot of them are so wicked. You've been like this since I came back. What is troubling you? Nothing, Mama. I'm fine. Let's go inside. Mama, I feel better here. I'm enjoying the fresh air, the serene everything. I just want to be left alone.
tell me what the problem is.
I'm fine. I'm very well.
Pepe.
Where is that hand coming from?
I think it's here.
Good afternoon.
Welcome. How are you?
I'm fine, ma.
How are you?
Everyone is fine, ma.
Thank you.
Mama, please, I'm sorry I haven't stopped by to know how Masina she's faring.
She's better now.
I can see.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, 1 minute.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, one more thing. Mama, please, I want you to have this in case you want to buy anything to add to this one, sir.
Thank you. God bless you. Thank
Hey, stop it.
What is it? Odinaka, what is it?
You're asking me what is it?
What do you want?
Well, let me make it clear. Let it be the last time that you stop Masinachi on her way. Wait, you are laughing.
I am laughing, and I will laugh at you again until you have a sense that is matchable with your heart. Where would you even have sense in this your thick skull? You think it's by being tall? You think it's by being you think it's by being tall? Yes, I am insulting you, and I will insult you again and again until you have a sense that is matchable with your heart. Just hold on, wait a minute. You actually stopped me just to want me to stay away from Masinachi. Okwaya?
I will not warn you again.
Are you not a fool? Are you not a fool? I am calling you a fool because I lack words to use. I wish I had a name to qualify your stupidity. But unfortunately, I do not have. Stop me again and tell me this nonsense. Then I will teach you what it means to have sense.
So you have the mind to insult me because I give a simple instruction not to go close to Masinachi, right?
Odinaka, what do you want to do? You want to beat me up? Nganu, beat me up! Odinaka, beat me up!
Let me let the sleeping dog lie. Next time, if you try such a thing, it's what I'll
Be understanding. Never lose yourself. Be kind, be loved. Makanakwa be kanacha. Makanakwa be kanacha. This love I got blind. Makabura feature look on it.
You like it?
Yeah. This is nice.
Why did you bring those items?
Because I'm trying to make up for what I did to you.
Haven't you done enough? I mean, you refunded the hospital bills we had paid, apologized to my mother and I. You also saved my mother's life. Are those not enough?
All of that is not in any way compared to your life, Master Chief.
Now, that brings me to this question. Why did you hit me with your car? Because I remember I was on the right track.
I lost control of the steering wheel.
And you want me to believe that? It's a lie. I remember everything that happened that day before I was hit. You were lost in thoughts before you lost control.
She's right. I was thinking about my problem with Lucy.
You're not saying anything.
Yeah, you're right.
So, Odinaka, good afternoon.
Afternoon. Hi, good day. Good day. Mercy, can I see you?
Okay. Excuse me, please. Is that why you brought me?
Mercy, don't get too angry. Who is that man?
What is wrong? What is the matter? Why are you sounding like there's something wrong?
Very last time, who is that man?
Okay, fine. His name is Udona. The man who hit me with his car.
The very man that abandoned you in the hospital. What is he doing here?
He just brought some food items for my mother and I. And then he gave my mother 50,000 naira. That's all.
Really? I got 50,000 naira.
Okay, fine. Come and say thank you for giving us 50,000.
Thank you for what? For food items of 50,000.
Odinaka.
Odinaka. Odinaka.
Is everything alright?
Lucy, where are you going?
I'm leaving. What sort of insult is this? I've been here waiting for your son for over an hour now.
Oh, calm down. I thought he said he's coming back now.
For how long? For how long? He knew that I would be coming, so why did he leave? I'm sure this is a planned action.
It's okay. It's okay. Come. Let's go inside.
No, please, please, I'm not interested. I have to leave now. Eh? What kind of thing is this now? Your son is fond of insulting me. Tomorrow he will say that I'm a troublesome person. Ah!
My son cannot say anything like that.
Please, I'm leaving. Me, I have to go.
This love will go by heart, not by face. This love will go by heart. Akwa bi kone kili. Obi sari sari. Oyo bi adi aja. Obi sari sari. Oyo wala bi madu kona aja. Be understanding. Never lose yourself. Be kind, be loved.
Mother, what kind of insult was that? You've seen what I've been telling you about this girl.
Which girl?
Lucy, of course.
Who are you calling a girl? My daughter-in-law to be. Lucy has every right to be angry. Where is your brother?
But I'm surprised you're saying this. So you mean my brother doesn't have the right to go out anymore, all because of Lucy?
The last thing you will do is to argue with me. Where is your brother?
Fine, mother. Fine. I am not going to argue with you, but it's good you call a spade a spade.
Oh, shut up! Can you imagine? Come here.
She's a drug addict. She's a drug addict. She's hot and cold. Very risky. She's a drug addict.
Lucy!
Who's that?
It's Ngoli. Lucy, open the door.
Wait, I'm coming!
Okay.
I'm coming!
My goodness, I've been knocking. What's up here? I've been knocking. What's up now?
I'm fine.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Udona is actually waiting outside.
Huh?
I met him coming here, so I joined him.
Tell him I don't want to see him.
Why?
You heard me clear. I said I don't want to see him.
Wait. You mean I should tell him to go?
Nkoli, are you deaf? Go and tell him now, get out. Just leave this place. Go and tell him anything you want. Just go. I said you should leave. I said you should leave. Just go. Get out.
Lucy!
Get out. I said get out. Why are you staring at me? What?
I can see she's high again.
Just go. Get out. Shut the door after you. Rubbish.
Where is he calling now? She's not coming out. Let her tell me. Where is she?
I'm sorry, she's not feeling fine. She said you should go back.
I should come back later. How?
I don't know.
She said she's not feeling fine. I should come back later.
She said so. I don't know. I want to talk to you.
No, if it's about Lucy, please, forget it.
He didn't know what I wanted to tell him. Well, I will tell him someday. I should better leave here now.
Lucy, she's a drug addict. What a small
Should I call him? Or should I forget about it? Odinaka is getting jealous already.
No one knows tomorrow.
Have you gone to see Lucy? I'm asking you, Donna.
Mom, please, I don't want to talk about Lucy.
And why is that? What happened?
I'm not just in the mood to talk about Lucy, please. Yeah, hello?
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon there.
Hope you got home safely.
Oh yes, I'm home now. How's your mother?
She's fine, sir.
Okay. Very fine, very fine. Can I call you back later, please? Okay, thank you. Bye.
Who was that?
My friend.
I hope you have not started seeing another woman. I know I am asking you this. If you like, tell me why you're angry. If you don't like,
I heard mother ranting. What's her problem?
What else if not Lucy?
Lucy again. We no longer discuss anything in this house other than Lucy this, Lucy that. What kind of rubbish is this?
They want me to marry Lucy at all cost. But it's never going to work.
My dear, it's your decision to make. It's your choice. If you like to marry her, whether you want to marry her or not, it is your decision to make. I have seen that girl's true color, and it's not encouraging at all.
You did?
Yes. She's so proud, arrogant, self-centered, and lacks respect. This is not the kind of woman you have to marry. It's not going to work between both of you.
Wow! I'm glad my sister has finally realized what I've been saying. Lucy is not my kind of woman. And the sooner our parents Excuse me. Hello.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. How are you?
I'm fine. How about going for lunch tomorrow?
Lunch?
Yes. I have something very important I need to discuss with you.
Can't we discuss that over the phone?
No, it's a serious conversation we need to say.
Okay then. Call me tomorrow.
Okay.
Who was that?
Lucy's friend. She said she has something to tell me.
Really?
By the time I am done dealing with Lucy, she will know that she's a non-entity. She thinks having double degree makes her wiser than everyone else. Lucy, I will mess you up.
She said she has something to tell me.
Something to tell you. You have to be very careful. Very, very careful. You have to be very careful. Very, very careful. If you ask me, please don't go. Leave the lodge. Don't go.
Mr. Philmond, calm down. Science patient. She's coming. She's in the kitchen, yes, preparing something, so she will soon be out.
It's okay. I have to wait. The guy is in the for called Miriam years ago.
Oh, we want up. Oh, pull up while Tim Cassica. Oh, in there. Oh, change at this old age. You see, that's my sister's daughter. I know that you will like my sister's daughter. You will like her very, very well. Yes, sister. Please, Nora. Mr. Philip, my sister. No, sister, this is Mr. Philip. Yes, you remember that time that I was working in the railway that time? This man, Mr. Philip, was my colleague, one of us there. Oh, Esibo Madu, a very good man, Esibo Madu.
Welcome, Mr.
Philip. Sister, he came to seek for Masinachukwu's hand in marriage. That is why he's here. Sister, see, don't mind his size and the cap. No, don't. See, he is a very rich man. He has cars. Just that all the cars are in the mechanic. That's why he did not come with any. He came on foot. But he has money. He has money. In fact, he has somebody that a few days ago he wanted to pay the girl's dowry. I begged him to leave that girl and come and marry Masinachuku. That's why he's here.
Okay, it's okay. Let me take it off.
Over! Thank you, over! Well.
Madam, your brother here has told me everything about your daughter.
Oh, yeah.
And she's a good girl. She's the type of girl I've been waiting for the past 20 years. Yes.
Philip. Get up.
Sister,
how do you want it?
You keep the machete.
You want to go with one leg or two legs?
Quarreling now.
Get out of here! You think I'm joking with you? Stupid man.
Sister, what is this thing now? What's the meaning of this thing now? Look at a small young boy that somebody that I just brought for Masinachiku to marry now. Look at what he has. See, this house will not contain Masinachiku, you and myself. I will kick two of you out of this my father's, out of this my house. Two of you will leave this house for me. What is this now? What's all this thing now? What is it?
Asaochi, I wish you had a child. I wish you had a daughter.
Sister, let me tell you. You see what I'm saying now? I'm very, very serious. Because you don't know what you have. The damage you have just caused me now. Is it because of his elephant size? Masinachiku will not be in this house. If Masinachiku, you and Masinachiku has rejected this young boy, two of you will not be in this house again. Can you imagine? Can you just imagine? It is not in this house, not here. What is it? I look at the small handsome
We are going for lunch.
I don't know the nature of our discussion, but whatever it is, I believe we can discuss it here. We mustn't go to the fast food.
Well, Odona, I want you to forget about Lucy. She's not whom your people think she is. You can't marry her.
Wait. If I'm not mistaken, Lucy is your best friend. So why did you choose to betray her?
Odona, the fact that she's my best friend doesn't stop me from telling you the truth. Odona, you're a good man and I don't want you to suffer. You can't marry Lucy.
What's going on here? What is going on here? Nicole, what are you doing with my fiancé?
Lucy, I am here for your sake, right? I think.
For my sake? On whose consent?
Okay, I will let you guys sort yourselves out. Excuse me.
Nkoli, for the last time, what were you doing with my fiancé?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know I was supposed to tell you, but it skipped my mind. I'm sorry. I only came here to beg him that he should stop taking you for granted. I mean, you deserve...
Will you shut up your dirty mouth? Did I ask you to talk to him? You know what? I will find out what you were doing, my fiancé. Rubbish.
This love will go by heart, not by face, yeah. This love will go by heart. I'll go by heart. Oh, you're the oh, you're well, be understanding. Never lose yourself. Be kind, be loved. I can love, be gonna
Whoever that says I will not see anything good in this life, may that person be doomed forever. May he never see light in whatever he does.
That
is why he's still single up until now.
I hope you are not referring to me.
Hey, did I call anybody's name? I was just talking on my own. Oh. Ha! Chukwu Okike, God in heaven, may you keep all my enemies alive long enough to see what I will become in future and the kind of husband I will marry.
You are deceiving yourself, Masinachibu. You are deceiving. Let me tell you, you are deceiving yourself. I brought a young, handsome man here to marry you, Masinachibu. Your mother chased him away with cutlass. See, you will be wasting your time and your time will be gone.
Uncle, what am I even calling you uncle? You have failed. You have failed. You will live long enough to see what I will become.
Amen. To God who made me, Masinachibu, if I am now, if you insult me, I will slap you. I will slap you now.
Go ahead and slap me. Go ahead and slap me. Oh, go ahead and slap me. Slap me. Slap me. Go ahead and slap me.
Masinachibu, I'm working about looking like this.
Burn your own and take that to an old man. Burn your own.
Mama.
Burn your own. Wicked man.
Masinachibu, you are calling me a wicked man. Are you calling me a wicked man, Masinachibu? Do you know that that young man, that young man that I brought is a millionaire, and you rejected him. Your mother rejected him. Masinachibu, I can tell you that you have missed it. You have missed it, Masinachibu.
You a very, very wicked man. Don't allow me to go Boganya. Don't allow me to gouge out those two eyes of yours.
Hey!
You brought an old man to ask for my hand in marriage.
Hey!
You must be a wicked. You are a wicked man. You are a wicked man.
Omini! Masinachibu has go under my ear with her two hands. Masinachibu, you pointed at me, Masinachibu. Hey! Masinachibu, let me tell you one thing. You are going to end up like your mother. You will end up like your mother, Masinachibu.
I said you have failed already.
Me?
You have failed already.
I have not failed though.
But like I said earlier, may you live long enough to see what Masinachi will become in future. With a good husband, a rich husband.
Amen! I will live to see you end up like your mother. Hey! Omuna! She has done far for me. Omuna! Ozoji has seen wonder. Masinachibu has sent far to Ozoji. Hey! Omuna, where are you? Masinachibu, you are saying far to Ozoji. Omuna, in fact, I'm going to the...
What was the calling going to do on that low road? They were shocked when they saw me. Yes, I'm very sure. Could it be that Idoma is having something to do with him calling behind my back?
Have you gone to see the prince today?
I think he's cheating on me.
What?
I saw him today with my friend in his car.
What were they doing together on this car?
I saw them in his car. You know that lonely road that leads to the express? That's why I saw them.
What were they doing at that particular spot?
I really don't know, but Connie was telling him something. When they saw me, they were shocked. Yes.
Dad, I think they're up to something.
Your friend? Is he not the one that comes here often?
Yes. I must pick her up. She must tell the police what she was doing with my fiancé.
Has he forgotten in a jiffy what I did for their family when his father was sick? I personally sponsored to their treatment. And that's the only reason why his father is still alive. Oh, now, Donna wants to spoil. He wants to soil that good relationship.
She's a drug addict.
Odona, I want you to forget about Lucy. She's not whom your people think she is.
What?
You can't marry her.
Wait. If I'm not mistaken, Lucy is your best friend. So why did you choose to betray her?
Odona, the fact that she's my best friend doesn't stop me from telling you the truth. Odona, you're a good man and I don't want you to suffer.
Who is that?
Zara.
Father wants to see you outside.
Noted.
Did you commit any offense?
Why'd you ask?
Because the look on their faces shows that they're angry.
Angry over what?
I don't know, but did you quarrel with Lucy?
That girl can go to hell for all I care. If she thinks I'll be her slave because of what her father did for our father, then she's making a very big mistake.
Okay, that's not a good problem.
Father, who is the young girl you were seeing aside Lucy?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Sifaranugo told me his daughter said you are seeing another woman. Is it true?
Tell your father the truth.
What kind of allegation is that? Huh? Well, for your information, Father, I am done with her. I am fed up with Lucy.
Quiet! Do not utter such comment before me again. You've forgotten your marriage is a few days' time?
Well, Father, like I said, I am no longer interested in Lucy. I am done with her. D-O-N-E, done.
Close your mouth! Look at the manner you're speaking to your father. I am done. Keep quiet!
Oh, that's an indication you are seeing another woman.
That is it!
You suddenly became upset with Lucy, your fiancée. Let me warn you, young man. Better retrace your steps. I will not warn you again. Better have a rethink and use your time for some other thing else.
Have
Have you seen the kind of shame you're bringing to this family?
It would be very unfair for my mother to look at me like a joke. Like I said, I am no longer interested in Lucy. Guess I'm no longer shouting. I am no longer interested in Lucy. Lucy. Lucy.
What has come over this boy?
But I don't know. Your mother is unfair. Udona is right. Why do you and father always believe what Lucy says? Why?
If you utter one more word, I will slap your face. Have you seen it? You are the one poisoning your brother's mind.
Me?
Do not allow your father to hear this. Ne? E kale be pure dale. Piag your fuma.
I'll follow my brother.
Emeka, what's up? I don't need any disappointment from you. I just want you to assure me that everything will go on fine, like you will deliver well.
Yeah, you told me what you want. Trust me.
Okay. I'll pay you 20k a day until the job is delivered.
20k. Make it 30.
30k? Okay, deal. Okay. What's up, my guy? You got stuffs for me.
I'm always loaded. You know that. Where the danger, I'll get it for you.
Oh, your money. I know you. I'll count it. Okay.
She's a drug addict. Oh, she's a drug addict. She's hot as blood. Very risky. Blind love.
Have you found out from our son who his new lover is?
He's still denying it.
Oh. Does he think he can hide it forever?
I do not know what your son is up to. He's still saying it's over between him and Lucy.
And that will be the biggest joke of his life. If it is not Lucy, then let him forget about the marriage. Not when I'm still alive.
Your Majesty, I think you should call your son, sit him down, talk to him in a manner he will listen to. He doesn't know what he's doing.
Well, that shouldn't bother you. He is my son. I know how best to handle him.
I wish I know who that new lover is. Honestly, I would deal with her ruthlessly.
It's not necessary. Well, I spoke with Chief. I apologize on behalf of our son. Nothing will hinder their marriage.
Be kind, be loved. Nobody This love I got This love I got
What have I done to this girl? Even after my warning and threat, she still does this? What if Udonna discovers before their marriage that she's into hard drugs? Oh, that means he will now have concrete evidence to terminate this arrangement. I'm finished. I'm finished. I'm finished. I'm finished.
She's a drug addict. Oh, she's a drug addict. She's hot and hot. I think we're very risky. Very risky. She's a drug addict. Blind love. Blind love. Blind love.
Ashamed of yourself.
Blind love. I'm a second culture.
You are a disgrace.
Daddy, 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 Daddy. Daddy, I went to drink with my friends. We had enough drink. Daddy, I just took small.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
Daddy. Me? Ashamed? For what? Udonna should be ashamed of yourself for keeping another woman beside me. Even the Bible condemns such.
But where are you coming from?
Daddy, I went to see my friends. Liquor!
What's the meaning of this? Don't injure yourself. Oh.
Daddy.
Listen.
Daddy, I'm fine. Daddy, I'm fine. I'm fine. Lucy is fine. Lucy is fine. I'm fine. Daddy, I just want to go to my room. Sleep. I will be fine. Daddy. Daddy, I'm fine. I'm not drunk. I just took small.
Why does she want to ruin her life? But that is why I wanted her to marry the prince. So that her life can change. I pray that they don't discover this before they get married. If not, all the arrangement will be ruined. Oh.
My head aches. My head aches. Don't worry. You'll be fine soon.
Wait. What exactly do you want from me? If it's about Lucy, forget it. I'm done. I'm done with her. You want us to see? Look, Okoli, if it's about Lucy's case, forget it. You still want us to see? Okay, fine. Alright. This girl. What does she want from me?
We can't talk here. It's confidential.
Oh, we're here all alone?
Ojana, can we go for lunch? I'll pay.
Oh God. Where's her landlord connecting? But I called her before coming out here.
Look, before I go with you, I want to sound it very clear to you that I'm not interested in any conversation concerning Lucy.
Okay, fine. So shall we?
Do you think I can for anybody's sake?
She's here. Good afternoon, my daughter. How are you?
Fine. If you're here to see my father, it's nothing.
Hey! Where did he go?
Excuse me? What sort of question is that? What if my father doesn't want anyone to know his whereabouts?
He has not committed any offense by asking to know the whereabouts of your father.
Excuse me.
Kasiba, let's go. Let's go. Anam.
Okay, can you describe the person for me? See, listen, I'm not just getting anything at all. You know what? Just snap them and send to my WhatsApp immediately. Okay, I'll be waiting. Donna thinks he's smart. I will show him that I'm smarter. I will give him the shock of his life. Rubbish.
Tofiapa, is that how she behaves? I did not commit.
Are you saying that both of them are in his car, like right now?
Igwe wants his son to marry. The prince. Hey.
Yes. Eh? I think that lady is not in her best of mind.
Whatever. She has no reason to talk to us the way she did. Elders of this land.
You are right.
The prince. If eventually they marry. Just imagine what will happen if such a lady becomes the queen of this land.
The land is doomed already.
Wham! May the gods forbid. Eh? Such a lady can never be the queen of this land. That will
only be possible if she did not marry the prince. The moment she marries Prince Udonna, one day she will become the queen of this land.
And that will spell doom and disaster to this land. Okay, you that? It's okay. Let's go home. Okay? Oh, we have to go.
What is delaying Emeka? Why haven't he sent the pictures? I said it. I knew it. Nkoli, you think you can take away Udonna from me? I promise you, you messed with the wrong person. I will make you suffer for this. Yes. I've seen the pictures. What? Wait. Are you saying she left with him? Are you saying that both of them are in his car? Like right now? Oh. Okay. Noted. Thank you for this information. Nkoli.
He's a very handsome man indeed. By the time I am done with my plans, Udonna will be all mine and mine forever.
What's the problem? You okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. I'm dropping over there, yes.
Here?
That junction.
Okay.
Your phone?
Yeah, I know.
Is that not Lucy?
Yes, I don't want to pick it. You said you're dropping here, right?
Yes.
Okay. Alright then. Well.
She's calling. Hello, girlfriend.
Cut the crap and give that phone to Udonna.
Huh?
Yeah.
I don't understand what you're saying. And who said I'm with Udonna?
He's right here there with you in his car. Give him the phone. Are you giving him?
Well, I don't know what you're saying. If you excuse me, I'm very busy at the moment.
What is she saying?
I will drop you.
Okay. Alright.
To the farm every day with my mother.
Including on Sundays.
You have to go now, please. I don't want my mother to come out and see him here. She'll be very mad at me. Please.
You're not chasing me out of your house.
Hey, who is chasing you away? Why are you putting words into my mouth? I am only asking you to leave because of my mother.
What are you doing here?
I only came to deliver a message to you.
Have you delivered the message? Get out. Go now! Get out of my house before you will get her pregnant.
Mama, I am not doing anything with her.
Then go! Get out! Will you get out of my house? Look at me. Masinachi, how many times did I call you? Be careful. Be very careful. What? What's this? Have you seen the kind of embarrassment your brother has brought to this royal family? Tell me what your father is going to do about this.
Mother, please. I beg you. Don't tell father about it. Please.
Well, his attitude will determine whether to tell or not.
Good afternoon, Mom.
And what is good about this afternoon? Who were you with this afternoon?
What are you talking about?
Come. See. You can't deny it. You were caught red-handed with her. Shame on you.
Who sent you that picture?
Do you really want to know who sent the picture? Alright.
Who sent you the picture?
Lucy did. Yes. I know you have nothing to do with Lucy's friend. But come on. How did you fall into such trap?
Are you trying to say that Lucy used that friend to set me up?
That is it. Anything can be possible. See, you have to convince father that you have nothing to do with this.
I have arrested Nkoli, my friend. She is now in the police net.
Wow, just now?
Yes, I moved straight to the police station after I sent the pictures to Donna's mother. Yes.
Okay, that's nice. So I guess now that you are found who is dating your man, my job is over for now.
No, your job continues. I need more. I'm very sure that once Udonna gets to hear about her arrest, he would want to go and bail her. Evidence. The pictures will serve as evidence.
So, anything for me?
Of course. Trust me, you know I will always deliver. I will make a transfer to you for 3 days. Huh?
Okay then, I'll keep you posted.
Okay. Yes. If Udonna refuses to let go of Nkoli, I I will have to take her out of my way.
Never lose yourself. Be kind, be loved. Make a number be gonna jam. Make a number be gonna jam. This love I got up line. Make a pura feature, make a moment. This love I got up line. A pura kissy, where I go see and see.
Where is he? Where is he? How could you bring such a disgrace to this family? Why?
Well, Father, I meant it when I said I have nothing to do with her.
Oh, quiet! I am talking and he's still lying. Denying it.
Lucy framed me up.
That's a lie. She wouldn't have arrested her friend if it was a frame-up.
She arrested her friend?
Of course. I would have done more than that. If she had not done that. Anyway, I'll still deal with that idiot the moment she saw this from the police.
You surprised me. Instead of you to go down on your knees and apologize to your father now, here you are claiming your innocence. I am disappointed in you.
You're disappointed in me because you refuse to listen to me.
Really?
I told you I am done with her and that's final.
No.
I don't know what she tend to achieve, but whatever.
You don't lie, you lie.
Really?
Yes! You have no right to decide for yourself in this family. Your father has the final say.
You think so? Okay then, when the time comes, we shall see then.
Oh really? Really?
He has replied.
You expected that I should have billed her now, and that is why you thought I do not know about it. Lucy, you have messed yourself up. By the time I release the information I have about you, nobody will talk about you again.
So, he knew about the arrest. How come he allowed her to sleep overnight at the station? Are you sure he's not suspecting that I haven't followed? What information is he even talking about? Maybe he's just trying to scare me.
You have to look for a way to tell our father that what Ntoli said about Lucy is the truth.
There is a proof. Actually, I've sent a lawyer friend to bail her. She will give me the evidence as soon as she comes out.
Oh, really? I'm still thinking why Okoli is selling her friend out.
I have no idea.
Then we have to find out.
I'm only concerned on the evidence. Let her give me the evidence first. I have just 6 days left to prove to our parents that Lucy is not who they think she is.
I wonder why her father knew all this, yet he still wants you to marry his daughter.
He's a muggle. Well, that's a story for another day.
Be understanding. Never lose yourself. Be kind, be loved. I can never be gonna judge. I can never be gonna judge.
time I'm through with Lucy, she will know that she's a very big muggle. Nkoli must have been out by now. I will see her once I'm back to our community. Tonight, I'm going to end everything that concerns Lucy in my life. I really need a new life.
He went to Omini community. What for? You know what? Just keep following him. I'm sure Nkoli must have gone there to hide. I'll call you back.
Good afternoon, Lucy.
What are you doing here? Oh, I see he must have bailed you.
Lucy, you have drawn the battle line. You have done yours. Mine is next.
Is that a threat?
Not just a threat, but a promise. Lucy, if you think you will marry Prince Udonna, then you are making a very big mistake.
How dare you? How dare you come to my house to say rubbish? Do you want me to get you arrested the second time?
You will pay dearly for the slap. And for so many other things you have done to me in a manner you never expected, Lucy.
I'm not your class. Go look for your class. Now get out!
We shall know what a real class looks like when the time comes.
Get out of my house.
You are going down, Lucy.
Get out of my house!
Down, Lucy.
Get out! Rubbish.
She's a drug addict. She's a drug addict. She's hot and but very risky. Very risky. She's a drug.
Thanks for coming.
Oh, Mama, come on. I should be the one to thank you for your hospitality and all the local delicacies you've been serving me each time I come here.
Sorry about that. But that's the one we can afford.
Mama, I just said I love it, okay? I wish I can be having it in my house like all the time.
Don't worry. When next you come, I will prepare it for you.
That's nice. Mama, please, if you don't mind, can I have a word with Masnach?
Oh, sure. I will excuse both of you. Greet your people for me, oh?
Sure.
Bye.
I know you're wondering what's on my mind, right?
I'm listening.
I know it might sound crazy. But I just have to say it. Please. Be my wife, You are my dream woman. You have taken part of me. Please don't say no.
How can you ask me to marry you? I don't even know you too well.
I will tell you all you need to know about it. Just ask me anything. I will tell you. Please don't say no.
Excuse me.
I will not be alive to see any man in this village marry Master. It will not happen. Oh, man, come here, there. Can you imagine? Because I don't have a car. That's why the mother is treating me anyhow. Hey! I'm going to have a oh, Master. Here they are poor of Fugamen at this village. Here they are poor of Fugamen.
What is it?
I'm alright. Good afternoon, first of all.
Good afternoon. So, what is it, Odinaka?
Well, I'm fine. Not in short. Nine, I'm not alright.
Hey, because I've made alright.
Nine, one mercy for me. One her. Let her not try me. Let her not try me. Oh, nine.
Odinaka, what is the problem now? Let her not try you. What
no, let her not try me in this village. Oh, nine. If she tries me in this village, two, Ofugame. And nine.
What is all this? Let her not try me. What is wrong with this Masina Chuku? Something must have happened in this house in my absence. That car that just drove past must have been the car of that same man that belongs to us. Odinaka must have seen that car and got out. Let me just get inside. Let me.
Since he wants to marry me. He did? Yes, he did. Is that why you ran away?
It was way too sudden. Besides, we don't even know him too well.
You should have behaved more maturely instead of embarrassing him.
The truth is, I didn't know what to tell him.
Sister, who came to this house today? Sister, I just asked a simple question. Can I be an abemtad?
It wasn't a simple question. It was an insult. How can you just come out and ask me who came to our house? Eh?
Butwe. Masinachuku. As I was coming back to this house,
I saw what is the name of that your Odinaka. He gave me a warning to give to you. He said, don't try me, yo. He repeated it 2 times that you should not try him. Masinachiku, you know the content of that message. Oh, para mama, asikwa na mekuro. Sister, because you can see that this necker is already dropping. Please, I'm going to go my mom. Please, you should come and give me food.
Did Odinaka call you? I did not see him. Masinachi, I have told you to disassociate yourself with that boy. I told you that. He is jobless. He has nothing to offer you. I've been warning you. Uche the way. As for what Udonna told you, we'll talk about it later in the day. Go and give your uncle food.
This love will go by heart. Aqua be gone. Oh, sorry, sorry. Oh, you're the oh, sorry, sorry. Oh, you're well, the understanding. Never lose.
Obina wants to marry my daughter. But there's something about that boy that I'm trying to resolve. Each time I look at him, I remember my past. Thanks for coming.
Oh, Mama, come on. I should be the one to thank you for your hospitality and all the local delicacies you've been serving me each time I come here.
Sorry about that, but that's the one we can afford.
I just said I love it, okay? I wish I can be having it in my house, like all the time.
Don't worry. When next you come, I will prepare it for you.
That's nice. Mama, please, if you don't mind, can I have a word with Masnach?
Oh, sure. I will excuse both of you. Greet your people for me, oh?
Sure.
Bye-bye.
I know you're wondering what's up with management.
I'm listening.
I know it might sound crazy. But I just have to say it. Please. Be my wife, Masinachi. You are my dream woman. You have taken part of me. Please don't say no.
don't even know you too well.
I will tell you all you need to know about me. Just ask me anything. I will tell you. Please don't say no.
Excuse me.
This love I got up life.
But it's funny though. Why did she leave my hand like that? I think she was shy. Innocent girl. Well, I've made my intentions known to her. I know she must have told her mother by now.
Who is this girl who don't have visited at Omini community? Emeka said he couldn't take pictures of her because of distance. I've not heard Udonna talk about any relation from there in that community. Why is she sending me a text message?
Hello, Lucy. How are you enjoying your evening? I will send a video clip to your phone soonest. This video will be a weapon of which I will use to destroy your marriage with Udonna. Enjoy, bestie.
What video clip is she talking about? I'm sure she's just trying to spite me. I'm very sure she doesn't have anything against me. Anyway, she should send the video. I'm waiting. Rubbish.
She must have followed us. You see why I never wanted to come to the police station?
There's no problem. The lawyer did as you instructed him to do. Thank you very much. Do you still need a proof?
Of course. I still have 5 days left to prove to my parents that Lucy is not who they think she is. If I can have the evidence now, I will end everything tonight.
Surely you will end everything. The proof you require is in here.
Okay. Let me see.
I am going to send it to you, but under one condition.
Condition?
Yes. Just one condition and you'll have the proof.
Okay. What's the condition?
My condition might sound very silly, but that is what I want.
That is not a problem. Just name your price. I'll do it. Anything you want, I'll do it.
Really? Like, you mean you can do anything?
Colin, name your price. I will do it right here and now. Just tell me your account number. I'll send it to you.
Okay. My condition goes this way. As soon as you end everything with Lucy, I want you to make me your next choice. But before that, you are going to sleep with me.
So you don't have sense. Have you lost it? I thought you're on my side. Huh? Have you lost it in calling? I thought you were on my side.
I am.
Then what are you saying?
Of course I am, Udonna. And that is why I collected the proof for you, Udonna. Udonna, I love you so much. And I desire to be your wife. Udonna, the proof is here with me. All you have to do is sleep with me tonight and swear an oath on me that you will never leave me. That you will make me your wife. And the proof will be all yours. The phone will be all yours, Udonna. You can do with it whatever you wish, Udonna. I desire to have you. Of course I am, Udonna. And that is why I collected the proof for you, Udonna. Udonna, I love you so much. All you have to do is sleep with me tonight and swear an oath on me that you will never leave me. That you will make me your wife. And the proof will be all yours. The phone will be all yours, Udonna. You can do with it whatever you wish, Udonna. I desire to have you.
She wants him to sleep with her before she can send me the proof. She said the proof is her phone. Which means if I can get hold of her phone, I will have the evidence. Time is no longer on my side. I'm out. I'm out. Do it fast. I'm out.
We have 5 days left. Traditional marriage day. Everything is ready.
Yes, we are waiting.
Igwe, trust me. All the gallons of palm wine, cakes of palm wine that will be used that day, I will.
Oh, where you even?
I have always known you to be a cheerful giver.
Oh.
Thank you very much.
Yes. Greetings, my elders.
My prince. How are you?
Fine.
Son, Ichie here has offered us all the palm wine we will use on your traditional marriage day. So
yes. Thanks for that. Excuse me.
You're welcome. Anyway, Chief Oranugo was here not long ago for us to perfect all the arrangements towards the wedding.
I think we are waiting for that day.
Your Majesty. Various cultural dance troupes, masquerades, and entertainment groups are preparing to entertain the people seriously that day. You got that day, God, if I want the whole game.
And I also know Karo will be there.
Oh, well, I know that our town will have very best of traditional dancers. So
You are right, Igwe. You are right, Igwe.
Oh, this is a very special old town.
Wait. Did you notice that the prince was not happy? I think he is under duress to marry Oranugo's daughter.
Under duress?
What do you mean by being underdressed?
I think that young man is being pressurized to marry this.
Right? Oh, he has no choice. Igwe has the final say. Oh yes!
Ekemeze, I pity that young man. They don't know the kind of woman they want to marry.
Terrible. But do you think we should let Igwe know about the young lady's behavior? Before even maybe you.
Ekemeze, do you think Igwe will listen to us? Of course no, he will not.
Well, it is all right. Let Igwe have his way. So, when he was right there. Mana.
What do you mean Colin wants to sleep with you?
Not only that, she says she wants us to swear an oath that I'm going to marry her.
What? Is she mad?
I swear down. She gave me the shock of my life. I couldn't believe my ears.
You see what I've been telling you? I said you should be careful with this girl. I knew it, that she's up to something.
I just don't know what to do. I'm confused right now.
You don't need to be confused. Her condition is not favorable at all.
Zara, you don't get the point here. Okay, Zara, the point is, this is the only way I can get Lucy off my way. Okay, and she said the proof is in her phone.
Her phone?
Yes. My only concern right now is to get hold of her phone. If I have the phone, then I have the proof. That's just the problem.
So what are we going to do now? I think we should invite her over to the house.
Invite her over?
Yes.
No, I don't think that would be a good idea. I don't want our parents to see her. Look, I'm only concerned on how to get that phone. We have to think how to get the phone.
Yes.
Yes.
She's a drug addict. She's a drug
Here she comes, my daughter. My queen. My lovely wife. You're welcome. Thank you, my queen.
You look beautiful.
Thank you.
Turn around.
Turn around.
Now is my son aware you're coming?
No, I just wanted to give him a surprise visit.
How nice. All right, he went out with his sister, but they will soon be back.
Okay.
How is your father, my in-law, doing?
Oh, he's fine.
Oh, he sent his regards.
Ah, thank you.
Let's go inside. I have a gist for you. Come.
Oh, I can't wait. Come here,
What a small
Is it ringing?
Yes. She's not answering.
Come here again. We need to find out exactly where she is.
It's ringing, but she's not picking up.
Just call. Just keep calling her.
Pick now.
No, I'm going to the market. I'll come to your house later.
Get the bitch! Get the bitch! Catch her! Catch her! Get the bitch!
He has not called since the last time he visited here. I hope he's not angry with me. My mother was right. I shouldn't have walked out on him.
What a small world.
Mama, have you heard from Udonna?
Does it mean she's also thinking of him?
Did you hear what I said?
Yes. We haven't spoken.
I had a terrible dream about him last night. In that dream, he was in trouble. He was calling on you, but you ignored him.
I did.
Yes. He said you were the only one who could rescue him. But you ignored him.
So, did I attend to him later?
No, you did not.
Should I call him just to make sure he's alright?
Yes, you should. Go ahead. Don't be shy.
But there is a problem.
Don't be shy. Please.
I think he's angry with me over my attitude the last time he visited.
It should not stop you from calling him. Go and get your phone.
What is she doing here?
back already, I told you.
Yeah. Hello.
Hi.
Oh, my friends, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Lucy. How are you?
I'm fine. I've been here for a while now. All thanks to my queen. She kept me company.
Good for you.
All right, let's go inside.
Take your call.
Yeah, I know. It's my call.
Take the call. Or is it because I'm here? Take the call.
Hi there, please can I call you back later? I'm in the middle of something, okay?
Who was that?
How is that your business?
Who called you? You're not free to talk. Who was that? You answered the call. Who was that?
That is not your freaking business.
Calm down, son. Gosh, calm down. Udonna. For real? Udonna, come. And you, Sarah. Sarah, come back here.
I'm with my brother.
My queen, I'm angry right now. Did you see that? Did you see how he spoke to me in your presence? At least I'm happy you witnessed everything yourself. Why did you even refuse to talk to that person? Why?
Calm down. Still calm down. Do not forget he's a man.
A man, my foot. What am I? I'm a woman. A second-degree holder. You should respect that too. I even regret coming here.
You have the guts to say that before me?
My queen, I'm sorry. It's just that Udonna is treating me. This is the way he's treating me. He's treating me anyhow. I love him. My queen, please. I'm sorry. My queen, please. My queen, please now.
What are we going to do? You know we don't have time.
My colleague has not picked her call. I think she's trying to play hard on me.
She should have at least pick her call.
I have no option than to keep calling her.
Don't worry, I'll keep calling her too.
You will accompany me to Omini tomorrow.
Omini? What are we going there to do now?
I want you to meet Masinachi. Actually, I've proposed to her, but she's yet to give me an answer.
Come on, brother. Are you not being too fast?
No, I'm not. She's my choice of woman, and nothing will stop me from getting married to her.
It's okay. That's what you want. It's okay. But please, I don't want you to waste. No, we have been tasking fights.
Yeah, I know.
Mercy has left. And her mother doesn't want to see me at all. I know it's all because of that guy that always comes to visit them. What do I do now? Hey, Mercy, why are you playing me like this? You promised me that you never leave me.
I just greeted you. You're asking me what it is.
Ebere, please. I don't have time for your stupidity now. Please just leave me alone. I beg you.
Odinaka, look at you. Just take a quick look at you. Seated here all by yourself. Kamjugodi, where is your Umasi? Is she not supposed to be with you? Oh! The expression on your face says it all. It says that all is not well.
Ebere, I will not repeat myself. Leave this place or my action, you will not like it.
Okay, Mbuto. Why? I will leave. Oh? But I will not stop laughing at your foolishness.
Ebere, leave here now.
I will leave. You think she loves
But I said leave here now before I descend on you. What's your problem?
I will leave. Oh? I will leave. Dear Lord.
Master, this is your fault. I didn't mean you kept your promise. Like this girl will have the mind to do something.
My sweet friend, let me see what you have in your phone. Should I start with the pictures? Yes, pictures. Nothing of interest in the picture gallery. Okay, I'll check the voice record. No voice record. Should I check the videos? I'll do that. Nothing. Are you sure this isn't Collie's phone? This is her phone now. Huh? Okay, maybe I will check other files and see. She doesn't even have anything against me after all. Maybe I should check other files. Thank you. What do you want?
I'm here to see the prince, your son.
Excuse me? Who are you? Who are you?
Hold it there. Do you think I'm stupid?
What are you talking about? I've been calling you.
You've been calling who? Well, for your information, they have the wrong phone. You know, I even think you were smart. But I never knew you were this stupid and foolish.
How dare you? How dare you? Before me, you insult the prince. Are you mad? Are you mad?
You have just 2 days. 2 days to return my phone. Else, I'll get the police involved in this.
Donna, what was the meaning of that drama?
Mother, you shouldn't have slapped her.
What do you mean by that? Oh, you are still dating her?
There was never a time I dated her. She was here for something very important to me.
And what is that?
That is my business, Mother. Not yours. Excuse me.
please.
Udonna, please leave my way.
Collie, I'm sorry for my mother's action.
Get out of my way.
Collie, please, listen to me.
I cannot stand here and listen to your lies, Udonna. You sent those men to kidnap me. Oh, do you think I can be that stupid to have left the proof inside that phone after I must have disclosed to you that the proof was in there?
So, some men kidnapped you?
I didn't send anyone after you. I wouldn't have done a thing like that.
Oh, you're begging me now because you have found out that you have the wrong phone.
I still don't know what you're talking about. I did not send anyone after you.
Fine. Udonna, leave my way.
Uncle, I'm telling you the truth. I will not do such a thing. Believe me.
Udonna, remember to return my phone if you don't want to see the other side of me. Excuse me.
Collie. They kidnapped her. This is so complicated.
Emeka, there's no information of my interest in that phone. Your boys must have collected the wrong phone.
But you confirmed to me that the phone belongs to your friend.
How come there's no information in it? How come? Oh, is it that she had another phone with her and they were unable to discover that phone?
Come to think of it, your friend might be lying.
How?
She might have nothing incriminating or something to implicate you on that phone. She's just saying all that to pull your legs.
I know my friend very well. She can't just open mouth and start saying rubbish. You know what? You have to repeat the job. I don't care. Whatever it will take, I must get that information she talked about.
If I have to repeat that job, that means you pay me more money.
Money is not the problem. I'll give you excess money.
Good and fine, I'm game.
She said they took the phone from her.
Yes, but that wasn't the phone that contains the proof.
Hey, who would have done that?
I don't know. I can't tell. She refused to listen to me because she believed I did it.
No. Lucy has a hand in this. Yes.
Well, why do you say that?
Colin must have told her about it out of anger.
I don't think it's possible.
Come on. Are you the one saying this? You know who Lucy is. Think about it. We need to do something and fast.
My suspect still remains Lucy. I need to get to the root of this.
Have you really found out from your brother why Nkoli came here this afternoon?
Mother, I've not.
Really?
Yes.
Which means you have not asked him.
Well, Mother, I did. I asked him, but he didn't say anything.
Chisaram, I am too old for you to deceive me.
Why are you talking like this now? What's the meaning of this thing you're saying?
The meaning is you have been lying to me. You have. Do you think I've not been watching both of you recently? Are you surprised? And believe me, you have been hiding something from me, Zaram.
But I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not hiding anything. We are not hiding anything.
It's all right. Keep lying, my daughter. Till the day everything will be revealed right before your eyes. That's when you will know you've been lying to your mother. Adema.
What a small world.
This place is foul.
We're almost there.
Have you heard from Collie again?
No. Her number is switched off. Have you forgotten the kidnappers took her phone?
Yeah. Please, we need to hurry up. When we get there, I have a plan.
You haven't told me about it.
Relax, brother. Relax, okay? I know what I'm doing.
She's a drug addict. She's a drug addict. She's hot-tempered. I think we're very risky. Very risky. She's a drug addict.
You mean he went to Omini community again? Who is he with? A lady? Okay. Can you describe her for me? I want you to keep your eyes on them. Okay. What about the other job? Your boys are on it? Okay. I'll call you back later. I think it's time I found out who this particular lady is to do.
Why do you let her escape? Didn't you see what happened? She ran before I could come out of the car. She must have recognized our car and ran off.
Do you know what it took us to locate her? What rubbish is this?
Let's leave here now. She might allow some people that will come after us.
What are we going to tell Emeka?
Leave here first.
Man, don't enter.
Mama. Guinea.
It's in our house.
Who?
Udonna.
Is that why you ran away?
Oh, no. I said, let me come and call you. Besides, he's in our house with someone else.
With who?
His sister.
Let's go. Let's go.
Mama, what if he comes up with that question again?
If he does now, you say yes. Let's go. Guano. Like is the buffalo. Oh, fella. Your mama. Beba.
This love got up line.
Okay, just be careful.
Okay, no problem. I'll call you as soon as possible.
It's alright, I'll hang around then. Okay then.
Who's there?
I don't know. Unknown number. Hello?
Hello, Donna. This is Nkoli.
Nkoli, where are you?
Do not bother about my whereabouts. Why did you send those kidnappers after my life for the second time?
Kidnappers again? Nkoli, seriously, I think someone else must be doing this. I have no hand in it. Trust me.
You lie a lot, Udonna. You sent your men after my life. After I must have told you that the phone you had does not contain the proof you're looking for.
Nkoli, I'm telling you the truth. I didn't do such.
Well, I will not stop until you stop sending assassins after my life.
Where are you now?
I do not have any business with you, Udonna. As for the proof, I am going to destroy it. So please, Udonna, leave me alone. Stop threatening my life.
No, Nkoli, please, I'm begging you with God's name. That evidence is all I have. Please. Please. One more threat on you, I'm going to call the police.
Oh, that is why you wanted the proof by all means. Well, I am no longer interested. I'm sorry. Have a nice day, Udonna.
Nkoli, just tell me where you are. Hello? Hello?
Jesus Christ. Thank God I was able to recognize their car. I mean, these people would have collected the right phone from me.
This love will go by hectic.
This is good. Really good. Zara, I thought you went with your brother to Amelu community this afternoon.
Amelu community? Where is Amelu community? I don't know the place you're talking about.
There's this particular lady he visits all the time. Do you have an idea who she is?
Lady Amelu. My brother has not mentioned the name Maiden to me. No, he hasn't. Really? Yes. In fact, I even came here to know how you're preparing for your traditional marriage. You know it's 4 days away.
Well, for me, I'm so ready. I don't know about your brother.
Come on, my brother is very ready. In fact, my girl, he has a surprise for you on that day.
Surprise?
Sorry, I'm not supposed to tell you. It is meant to be a secret. I'm sorry, just forget it.
Sarah. Yes. Does your brother think good about me?
Oh, Lucy. Come on, girl. Yes. My brother likes you. It's just that, Lucy, your problem is you misunderstand him all the time. You do. But you see, my brother, he loves you so much. Relax, girl. Okay?
I'm surprised to hear this.
Relax. He loves you. Okay? Cheer up.
Excuse me.
She's a drug addict. Oh, she's a drug addict. She's haunted. I think we're very risky. Very risky. She's a drug addict.
Talk. Talk, I can hear you. What did you say? Emeka, don't even tell me that rubbish. What are you saying? You're using amateurs. That's why you can't deliver. Simple job. See, Emeka, don't even mess this job up. Don't even try it. Hello? Neka should not dare me. You should not even try me. I'll call you back.
So Lucy is into her drugs.
She's a drug addict. She's a drug addict.
This was Nicola's phone. Yes, this is Nicola's phone. I need to record this. Yes, evidence.
She's a drug addict. She's a drug addict. She's very risky.
Where is she?
Lucy, sorry, I went to use the restroom. Hope all is well. I mean, the call you went to receive outside.
Oh, no problem. Yeah, everything is fine.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay.
Everything is fine. You were telling me how much your brother loves me.
Yes.
Yes, continue with that.
Yes, of course. You see, Lucy, he really loves you. Just that he's always pissed off each time you quarrel with him. Yes.
But he's always getting on my nerves. He thinks I'm crazy, but I'm not.
I understand, girl. Don't worry. I am going to talk to him when I get home, okay? Relax.
I'm so excited. Thank you so much for telling me this.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Listen, I have to go now. Don't worry, I'll come back later.
Are you leaving immediately?
Yes, I am, but trust me, girl. I'll come with my brother tomorrow.
Oh, you will?
Yes.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
Alright. I'll see you tomorrow.
You know what? Just tell your brother I love him. This is when he loves me. Tell him I love him so much. Bye-bye.
Where are you? Yes, I'm done. I have the phone now. And something that might interest you. Okay, fine. I'm coming.
coming to meet you. I'm coming. This is the video I recorded. Yeah, this is our room.
What? She's on hard drugs?
Yes. I couldn't believe it myself.
Wow, Zara. This is enough reason to deal with Lucy.
She would deny it. I wish I recorded it while she was taking it. It would have been better. I also found this in her room.
What? Can you imagine the kind of woman my parents have been forcing me to marry?
You can see for yourself.
This girl takes cocaine. Sarah, this is it. This is it.
Lucy, 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 Lucy.
Who took the phone I left inside this drawer? One of my stuffs is also missing. Someone entered this room. Who could that be? Where is she?
Lucy, sorry, I went to use the restroom. Hope all is well. I mean, the call you went to receive outside.
Oh, no problem. Yeah, everything is fine.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay.
Everything is fine. You were telling me how much your brother loves me.
Yes.
Yes, continue with that.
Yes, of course. You see, Lucy, he really loves you. Just that, he's always pissed off each time you quarrel with him. Yes.
But he's always getting on my nerves. He thinks I'm crazy, but I'm not.
I understand, girl. Don't worry. I am going to talk to him when I get home, okay? Relax.
I'm so excited. Thank you so much for telling me this.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Listen, I have to go now. Don't worry, I'll come back later.
Are you leaving immediately?
Yes, I am, but trust me, girl. I'll come with my brother tomorrow.
Oh, you will?
Yes.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
Alright. I'll see you tomorrow.
You know what? Just tell your brother I love him. This is when he loves me. Tell him I love him so much. Bye-bye. The expression on her face showed that she was up to something. She came here on a mission and she accomplished it. But why did she take my stuff? Sarah. Sarah. She's not speaking. Why is she not picking? Sarah. Why is she not picking up? You messed with the wrong person.
Good afternoon, Lucy. Surprised to see me?
What are you doing here?
Lucy, I came to thank you for sending those kidnappers after me. And you made me believe Udona was behind it, right?
Who gave her the information?
Another shock, isn't it?
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, take your beauty self and get out of my father's compound.
Do you recognize this? I recovered it. Now do not ask me how I did it. Lucy, you will continue to fail until there is nothing left in you. Have a good day, girlfriend.
How did she get the phone? Could it be that Zara took the phone to her? Why? Zara, you are now my #1 enemy. I will crush you. I will pay you a surprise visit.
She's a drug addict. She's a drug addict. She's hot and cold. I think we're very risky. Very risky. She's a drug addict.
Take a look at this rubbish on the table. So after my several warnings to you, you still went ahead with this?
Dad, must you intrude into my privacy? I'm a grown-up woman, for goodness sake, and I'm old enough to take decisions about my life.
One more word from you, and I will slap the devil out of your eyes. Have you got enough?
Daddy, I am not here to argue with you. All I'm saying is that you have no right to enter my room in my absence. If you were in America, I would have sued you for burglary.
I'm so disappointed in you. Look at you. Look at the kind of life you're living. Lucy, what have I not done as a father to make you a responsible citizen of this society? Look at your life. I know how much you spend on this every day.
I'm sorry, Daddy.
No, you are not sorry. Go ahead. I will not kill myself because I have you as an only child. Suit yourself. But know it, that you will face the consequences alone. Now, get out of my presence.
Daddy, can I have it?
Drop it! I said drop it! Get out of my presence! Lucy. I'm finished. I'm finished. I'm finished. My only child.
Early morning. I have an appointment with Collie. Collie?
Yeah.
For what?
Well, I spoke to her last night and she insisted on her condition. So I want to meet her.
Wait, I want to understand. Are you planning to carry out the conditions? Huh?
Well, baby sis, you know how these things work. I just want to see this whole thing, okay? I just want to know exactly what to do.
Then I'm coming with you.
No, don't worry, baby sister. I'll go alone. Alright?
Instead of you going there to belittle yourself, why not show Father the little evidence we have?
Don't worry. I will be fine. Promise.
I did not tell you because you came back late last night.
Check out, sister. So somebody came to this house seeking for Masinachuku's hand in marriage since yesterday. And you are just telling me now.
Osachi, did you hear what I said?
I heard you.
When did you come back last night?
Sister, it does not matter when I came back. Whether I came back by 12 midnight, 2 a.m. You should have told me that same night now.
Okay. I just told you. After all, night and morning, there's no more difference.
Mba, Fana Babrofu. It's not the same. You are the one who is training Masinachuku out. In fact, you are the one engineering Masinachuku to disrespect me in this house. You are the one telling her that now.
How does my daughter come into this matter?
Obatalo very, very well. She imitates everything you do in this house. Everything you do in this house, she imitates it. Okay, for instance, look at somebody came here yesterday seeking for her hand in marriage. Yesterday, and you are telling me now. Have you seen it now? Without even greeting Uncle, good morning, good afternoon, good night. Have you seen it now?
Bia. Osachi, I've had enough of your insults. I don't want it anymore.
Sister, you and your daughter are my problems in this house. Two of you are my problems in this house now. Two of you, Bunsobu, when I'm a
Osachi, Ikega Agugum. I've had enough of these insults. I've said it before. Abalisam na this house.
This attack must end now. It must end. It will end. It will end. After all, now, am I her father? I'm not her father. I'm not even interested, sir.
Because
I am going. This matter is ended. I am not interested. I am not her father.
No.
Yes.
Nonsense.
What a small world.
Masinachi, why are you crying? Must you cry over every little thing?
Mama, why does he hate me this much? He hates everything about me. Why? Does he want me to run away from here?
No, you will not run away. It's okay.
Just remind me. I'm beginning to get scared. I feel that someday he could harm me.
No, he will never do such a thing. Huh? Anyway, thank God that very soon you will be living here to your husband's house. Oh, it's okay, it's okay.
Why is he so wicked against this blood? Why? I can't keep wondering.
You know he's a drunk. Him and the Angroma, they say whatever they like. Don't take him serious. Oh?
Mama, I swear. One day I will insult him.
Oh no.
I will insult him.
I did not raise you that way.
Why is he so wicked? Why? He hates everything about me.
Don't cry.
Where are they?
In the living room. Where are those things?
I have it here.
Have you seen the video I sent to you?
Oh yes, I have.
Okay, please, be bold enough, okay?
Sure.
I know it will be hard to convince them, especially my father. But I will stand on whatever I told them tonight.
This substance looks like cocaine. Son, whose house is this?
Lucy's bedroom.
Lucy's bedroom.
Yes, Father. That's not all. Take a look at this too.
Cocaine? What's really going on?
Well, Father, you see, I've been working on this for a very long time just to prove a point to you. I want you to see the kind of woman you've been pressurizing your son to marry. A drug addict.
Odonna, don't even go there. So this is the game you and your sister have been plotting?
Excuse me?
Don't excuse me! Your Majesty, your son Odonna and Sarah have been plotting this for a very long time. And each time I ask them, they keep lying to me. Sarah never wanted Odonna here to marry Lucy.
Mother, what are you saying? Dad, I'm telling you the truth. Lucy is a drug addict. You can make investigations. Until you're done with your investigations, I will not have anything to do with Lucy.
Well, for your information, I am not going to conduct any investigation. The dead for your traditional marriage is remains sacrosanct.
What? Father, you think this is a joke? I am telling you the truth. Lucy is a drug addict.
Odonna has not called me, and tomorrow is the traditional marriage. Has he decided to marry Lucy? No. I know he cannot do that. What do I do now? Should I call him? No. He would think I'm begging him. Let me just wait. He has only this night, which means he might come back to me before night falls.
This love will go by heart, not by face, yeah. This love will go by heart. Akwa be gone kili, obi sari sari, oya be ya cha, obi sari sari, oya wala be kinadu, gone cha. You understand me? Never lose yourself. We can belong.
Mama, what is it?
He called.
Oh.
Odonna.
Is that why you're worried? Or did he say anything bad to you?
No, he didn't.
So what's the problem?
He said he's coming to our house and that he's going to spend the night here.
Are you sure you heard him right?
I heard him loud and clear.
Well, go and clean your room. Wash your bed sheets, okay? Then dust everywhere. Come on.
I'm worried.
Go now. Go. Gabanu, ona aga ka onye nkwu na-egbu. Donna wants to spend the night in our house. I hope all is well.
This love I got blind.
Chief, this is strange. Where could the prince be?
Since yesterday afternoon. Don't you think that something is so? Something is so.
His phone is still switched off till now. The worst is that nobody knows his whereabouts.
But the queen is saying that Zara knows.
Zara said she do not know his whereabouts. Very soon, our people will start coming for the traditional marriage.
And that means shame. Very shameful.
It is indeed shameful.
I feel like going home now. Go and rest at my home. I'm tired of all this.
No, the chief is here. There's no need going home. We need to sit and wait and see the end. Please, let us go inside. Let us go back inside. Come with me.
Open that.
Open the gate. Oh no.
Father ought to have been back from the palace by now. What's keeping him? Our people are waiting outside. Today is supposed to be the happiest day of my life. Father! I didn't know you were back. What's happening? Father, what happened? Talk to me, what happened?
The prince is nowhere to be found.
What?
He left the palaces yesterday.
Father, tell me it's not true.
Unfortunately, it is the truth, and that's why all his phones have been put off.
No, this is not happening to me. No.
Lucy! 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 Wake up! Wake up! I'm finished. I'm finished! My only daughter. I should not have told her. Joseph! Who is there? Oh! Lucy!
Martin, we have to talk. Martin.
Mutilaka, what is it? Do you want to put me into trouble? What is it? My mother is around.
I don't care. I'm here to see, not your mother.
Ah, you don't care?
Yes, Mama.
Let's look. You don't care? Yeah? Okay, have I not warned you not to come to this house?
Mama, I am too old to be treated anyhow. So, Mama, Marcia is my fiancée. You are planning to give her out to another man just because of money. Mama, it's not fair now. What are you doing?
Chelo, let me get something right. Masi Mwami is your fiancé.
Yes, Mama.
Approved by who?
By us.
Okay, say about what? For the fiancé. Say about what, sir?
Oh, I'm not going anywhere.
You see?
I will not be alive to see another man marry Mercy. It will not happen.
No problem. Just get ready to die. Eh? Say about what, sir? You're not going anywhere. Okay. Ne. Banime. Ne, Master, Banime. Ba.
Go inside.
Hey, she's staying here. Get inside. You're not going anywhere.
I'm not going anywhere. Mercy is my wife. And no man will take her away from me.
Okay. Since you want to stay. Can you say Rono? Masinachi, Ma, get me a broom. No. Nyamaza. Neza, sabezi. Sweep.
Come on, sweep.
Be understanding. Never lose yourself. Be kind, be loved. Makanakwa be kanacha. Makanakwa be kanacha. This love I got up line. Makabura feature this love.
Should she enter here?
This love I got up line. Abura feel gone.
Peek. Who is she calling? Hello, Masi. Are you saying he'd not come to your place? And his phone is switched off. It's okay, don't worry. I'll get back to you. Yes, I'll get back to you. Yes.
When God starts his work, we get confused. It might not be or there you confusing and be kind, be loved. Makanakwa be kanacha. Makanakwa be kanacha. This love I got up line. Makabura feature look on him. This love I got up line. Abura kisi where it goes.
Who's there?
Remove the blindfold.
What are you doing here?
Well, I came to see you.
How did you know I'm here?
I'm sorry for the inconveniences. I contracted those men to pick you up.
part of this.
Never mind, Udona. My aim was to make sure that the traditional marriage did not hold. I mean, that beast is not meant for you, Udona.
Is that enough reason to take laws into your hands? You tied me up here because of traditional marriage. Huh? Is that enough reason to kidnap me?
I am sorry.
You know why I like you? You have some kind of stupid audacity. You are damn too desperate. And I swear that will lead you to shame. If you know what is good for you now, take me out of here. Now.
Then you should even thank me for coming up with this.
I said, take me out of here. Now.
I'm sorry, but I can't. Udona, we need to talk.
I have no business with you.
Udona, I did what I did for your sake. I was supposed to send you the proof on the eve of your traditional marriage day, but I couldn't find my phone. So I felt the best option was for me to pick you up and keep you here. That way the traditional marriage will be cancelled. I mean, you should even appreciate me for that.
Appreciate you for tying me up. What nonsense are you saying?
I have found my phone. It fell under my bed and it was on silent, but now I have it. Look, everything you need to know is in here.
I don't need your phone!
If you're still concerned about the condition I gave you, well, forget about it. I'm no longer interested. Watch this video, Luna. Everything you need to know is in here. Udona. This is another one.
Thank you.
Now he's not here. Where will he be?
I don't know. When we waited for him and Nancy, we thought he had changed his mind.
My worry started when I couldn't reach him on the phone.
My father has been on my neck. He said I know his whereabouts.
So this is where you hid Udona.
Lucy, you have no right to be here. Now get out!
Really?
Yes.
I'm not going anywhere. I must see Udona.
Please, Udona is not here.
You must be the lady he visits often.
Please, who are you?
Nice question. I'm Udona's fiancé.
Oh, please. Shut up. You see this? Never mind. Never mind. See this young lady there?
Sarah. Don't dare me.
What will you do?
Don't dare me.
What will you do?
I will crush you.
Yeah? As far as
I told Mama.
you just drove into my compound without greeting anybody. You started shouting.
Oh, please. Don't insult me. Don't talk to me that way. You are sick.
Udo, where have you been?
What is she doing here?
I don't know.
Udona, why have you refused to talk to me after the embarrassment you gave me?
Don't want to have anything to do with a lunatic and a drug addict like you. Get out.
Out.
Get out.
Please,
get out.
Please, don't do that.
You want to be queen.
I will deal with you.
Low budget rubbish. Low budget queen.
It's okay. She's nobody, okay? She's nobody, I promise.
You don't have to worry about her.
Did I not instruct you people to inform me whenever you see my daughter moving out from this compound? Did I not?
Apologies, my queen. I didn't know she was leaving when I saw her walk out of the gate.
Can you imagine? You are stupid. Hear yourself. You didn't know she was leaving when you saw her leaving. Dummy.
I'm sorry, my queen.
You, go and check who is at the gate and return here at once.
She's a drug addict. She's a drug addict. She's haunted. Very risky. She's a drug addict.
Now will you get up and go back to your duty post?
Thank you, ma. Thank you, ma.
Malecha. Come, my darling. What is it? Stop crying and talk to me.
I've seen Udonna.
Wait. Is he okay?
He's fine. He's in his mistress' place at Omini community. Zara is also there.
It's alright. It's alright. I hate to see you shed tears. Calm down. I'll be back. Igwe must hear this.
Are you mad? It's yours. Come on, get that.
Say what brings you to my house and this question.
Ozinaka, why do you get angry whenever you see me? Why? The woman you trusted so much, she has finally disappointed you.
Thank you for the information. Please, can you leave my house?
Ozinaka, what is wrong with you? What exactly is wrong with you? Why are you fooling yourself?
Very. Thank you for the information. Thank you very much. But for your information, Mercy is mine and mine alone in this village. If you like, laugh, I don't care. That's of home business.
Ozinaka, you sound like a fool. A very big fool. Mercy is yours and yours forever. As I speak to you right now, that young man is in our house with his sister. And you are here daydreaming. Come on, dream on. Dream on. No problem. Just hold on, let me finish why I'm here. Just hold on. I can see that you don't want to lose it. I have tried. Since you do not appreciate me, no problem. I will go. But this will be the last time you will ever set your eyes on me again. Nonsense.
The last thing I will do is to allow any man marry Mercy in this village. I will not. Over my dead body will I allow any man marry Mercy in this village. It will not happen. It will not. Whether the mother likes it or not, I must fight for my love.
Hello, CP. Oh yes, this is Incorrect. I have emergency in my palace now. Please, could you send your men? 10 minutes time. That's all right. Thank you.
What did he say?
He's on his way to his office. He said 10 minutes time. I'll call him now.
Right. Did you hear that? Stop crying. Everything will be alright.
My queen, you needed to have seen how Udona and Sarah embarrassed me in the presence of that poor smelling girl and her mother.
I will arrest that girl and her brother. They will pay for the embarrassment I got here 2 days ago.
Nobody will embarrass you again. Not even my children or those poor people.
Once the police arrive, you and my wife go with them.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Who gave her the guts to kidnap you?
I don't know. I have settled everything I had with her.
I know it's not going to be easy. What are you going to do about it?
I'm taking a Masinachi home.
You what? And you think your parents will accept that?
No, I don't care. I don't care how they are going to react to it. I just want to let them know that I have someone else in my life. That's all. I don't care.
But it's okay, it's okay. But whichever way you choose to go about it, just know that your parents. Just take it easy with them, okay?
Alright, if they had... Zara is on. Hello, Zara. What? Calm down and talk to me. What's the problem? When? Okay, I'll be there right now. I'm coming.
What is the problem?
I don't know. Zara is crying over the phone.
Crying?
Yeah. I have to run along, bro. See you later.
Alright. Drive carefully, you.
Yeah, sure.
Take it easy.
Yeah, sure. What's going on?
I don't know. Mother came here with Lucy and with some policemen and arrested Masinachi and her mother.
Why?
I don't... Mother said his father that instructed them to do so. I don't know.
Sack. Why should your father send some policemen here to come and arrest my sister and her daughter? Why?
Uncle, please, I'm sorry. My sister is just telling me now.
Are you telling me you are sorry?
No, like, I'm sorry for what my father did. Well,
then so you're the prince. And you have been hiding this away from us, Abi? Please, Biko, Ayo. Go now to the station and release my sister and her daughter. Before hunger will finish me here, you can see that my trouser is falling down.
Oh, no, that will not be a problem. I'll release them right away so you can eat.
Please, Monso, Biko.
Oh, for the meantime, please, if you can hold up with this, at least get something and eat before I bring them back.
Oh, someone.
Yeah, sure. Oh, we've got that.
Oh, you don't want me to bail them in?
No, that's not what I mean. I mean, Udifa, here go. Let it continue to come. Please, go quick. Hey! Such more time here, okay? You can never leave an answer. Can't I answer? Hold on. It's no matter,
My daughter has told me everything.
Exactly why I'm here, for you to help me warn your daughter to leave me alone. I am done with her. I'm not part of whatever agreement you had with my father.
Are you out of your mind?
I'm not out of my mind, Chief. There is no way I will marry a drug addict as my wife. She will ruin the future of this kingdom when I become the king.
See, Prince, we can talk things over.
There's nothing to talk about, Chief. With all due respect, help me tell your daughter to leave me alone. I am done. As a matter of fact, I have found a new love. Please.
We can talk it over.
You still don't get the point. I am done with your daughter, sir. Thank you.
My prince, please, do not do this. Please don't do this to me. Whoever told you that I'm a drug addict is an enemy of progress.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Do you want me to play the video for you?
Huh?
No, let me play the video. I have just told your father, stay away from me. Last warning. Last warning.
My prince!
It will be bad to slap you in front of your father. Try me one more time.
My prince, let me explain. Please.
Have you not seen it? He has found out who you are. Did I not warn you, Lucy? Now you have to face the consequences of your action. Nonsense.
Nkoli has given him the video she told me about. She thinks I will let her ruin my life. Never. Thank you for a job well done.
Well, Lucy, I don't know what you're talking about, if you excuse me.
You're going nowhere. I said you're going nowhere.
And who's going to stop me?
Okay. Okay. They move.
Lucy, off my way.
Okay.
Hey! Please. 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 Please don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me.
Your Majesty. Your Majesty, take a look at this.
What is it?
Just watch it. Someone sent this to me now. See. Just look at this well. She's really on high drugs.
So this is true.
Iwe, see. Watch. You will see some white particles in her nose.
Who sent it to you?
I don't even know the person's number.
You had a call.
Yeah, hello. What? My son? Wait, please. I will be there. Oh.
What happened?
Your brother is in the hospital.
Mother, what really happened?
I don't know. He just said we should come to St. Charles Hospital immediately.
Go with your daughter.
Mom, let's go. Let's go.
Please. Get my car key.
Okay, Mom.
Please. Hey. Never fast. Hey.
She's a drug addict. She's a drug addict. She's haunted by I think we're very risky. Very risky. She's a drug addict, Blind love. Blind love. Blind love. Blind love. Opposite guinea culture. Guinea beware. A guinea corner child. Guinea culture.
Where are you going?
Daddy, I'm going to Port Harcourt. I have an emergency.
You are traveling to Port Harcourt to do what? What are you doing with a gun?
Dad. Like I said, I have an emergency. I'm going to Port Harcourt. A friend of mine asked me to come over. I have something to tidy. As for the gun, it's registered. It's for protection.
Give me that gun.
Dad, it's registered.
You are not leaving this place with this gun.
Okay. Can I keep it in the drawer?
Daddy! What is all this? Why the haste?
Daddy, stop! Daddy, why did you seize my car key and my bag? I told you I'm going to Port Harcourt.
But you told me you were going by air, not by road.
Oh, I said that?
Yes, you did.
It was a mistake. Daddy, please, I need to travel, please.
You are staying with me in this house.
Daddy, stop! I need to travel!
Young lady, are you Miss Lucy Orango?
Yes, she's my daughter. Well, my name is Inspector Wale from State Headquarters. My colleague here is Corporal Paul. You are under arrest for the murder of Miss Nkole and an attempted murder on Prince Udona.
Lucy, you mean you murdered your friend and also attempted to kill the prince?
Oh, Lucy.
What have you done? Who asked you to do it?
Well, you have the right to remain silent. So whatever you say or do here will be used against you in the court of law. Please. Move it. Please, Randy, let's go.
Lucy, I'm finished. Move it! My daughter. My daughter, I'm finished.
So, it is true that Lucy has been finally arrested. It is good for her. Thank God for exposing that arrogant girl. This kingdom would have been in trouble if the prince had married her. Exactly. I'm happy it didn't work. So now, do you think the king will allow the prince to marry Mercy? I don't think so. Me too. Please let us go before the queen will think that we've wasted time. It's true. Let's go. Please go.
You sent for me, Your Majesty.
Yes. I spoke with the CP. The girl and her mother will be released tomorrow morning.
Honestly, Lucy gave me the shock of my life. Our son would have been a dead man if not for the intervention of the labels.
It's a useless girl. God just exposed her.
Your Majesty, we need to compensate Mercy and Chief again.
You are right. Our son will be out of hospital tomorrow morning since the bullet wound is not life-threatening. He will bring them here.
No. Your Majesty, I suggest Sarah should go. Let her go get them. She knows their house. I would like my son to rest once he's back from the hospital. Please.
It's all right. Tell Zara to prepare.
Your Majesty, I have a request.
Go ahead.
Please, can our son marry any girl of his choice?
Granted.
Thank you. Thank you, Your Majesty.
You're welcome.
This love will go by heart. I'll go beyond it. Oh, be sorry, sorry. Oh, you're the radio. Oh, be sorry, sorry. Oh, you're well,
This is not the road to our community. Where are you taking us to?
To our house.
Your house?
Yes. Why your house?
My father said he wants to see you both.
Your father?
Yes, my father. Don't worry, he's a nice man. Okay? You don't need to be scared. Come on, don't worry.
Why does he want to see us?
I don't know. But he wants to see you. He's a nice man, don't worry. Okay? Come on.
Don't be scared, come in.
Nna, your sister told me what happened to you.
But I'm fine now.
Good afternoon, my prince.
Welcome to my house.
Thank you, my prince.
Parents.
Good afternoon, Your Majesty. Good afternoon, my queen. You're welcome.
Teresa.
Do you know her?
Is she a helper?
Yes, she is.
What is going on?
It's your father.
What?
What? Who is her father? Dad, Your Highness.
She's right.
You.
She's... Wait, are you trying to tell me that Mas is my sister?
Yes, she is.
It seems you don't remember me.
No way. I can't remember meeting with you.
I was in your salon last week and I lost my direction and you gave me the right directions.
Oh, hold on a bit. Were you the guy?
Yeah.
Oh, really? I remembered now.
Wow. So what's a beautiful girl like you doing on that is also?
Oh, what? Oh, thanks for your care. I'm actually waiting for my cab.
A cab? Come on. Can you grant me the favor of being a cabman for today?
Oh, you
Just
can't
today.
be serious.
It's just today.
Are you serious?
Yeah, very serious.
Fine. If you insist.
Alright. This way. Wow.
Thank you very much. I really do enjoy the acting today.
Okay. Tomorrow is my friend's birthday. I don't know, would you like to come with me to the party?
I can't say for now, but just give me a call tomorrow first.
Okay, Teresa. But can I tell you something?
Sure, you go ahead, I'm with you.
I can no longer hide my feelings for some time now. I don't know, the fact is that I'm in love with you. I don't know. Will you marry me?
It's just a few weeks ago we met. Don't you think it's too early to ask me of marriage? Besides, you don't even know anything about me, and I don't even know you too well too.
My dear, that is not a problem. What matters is true love. Okay? I find out that I can't do anything without you. Please marry me.
Okay, can we just leave this conversation for now, please?
Okay.
Thank you.
But I just want you to bear it in mind that I really like you. Please don't disappoint me.
Noted, I've heard you. Can we now go?
Alright.
Yeah, Udoka, please can I see you now? Yes, now, it's very urgent. Yes. At the usual spots now. I'm already there. Okay, please hurry.
My God. What have I done to myself? Udoka is the only man I ever knew. Why did I accept to follow him to that party? He must have taken advantage of me that night. Oh God, I have ruined my life.
Baby, you sounded worried on the phone. What's the problem? Talk to me.
How was I supposed to know that you would do this to me?
You still haven't said anything. How will I know what you're talking about?
You don't know what I'm talking about. You don't know, right? Take it. This is what I'm talking about.
Is this for real?
Are you asking me or you're asking the lady?
Come, Teresa. If this is a joke, just stop it. It's not funny. I don't find it funny.
What joke? What joke are you talking about? I am pregnant for you and you're here making jest about it.
No, it's okay. It's okay. That's not the problem. Okay? I will take care of it.
Take care of what?
Like, I'll marry you. Yeah, I will. I will marry you. Okay? That's not a problem. Okay? It's okay. It's okay. Come on, smile. Smile for me. Come on, let's go.
I left town after our last meeting because I was afraid what my parents would do to me if they discovered about the pregnancy. I'm so sorry I acted so childish. When I realized my mistake, I tried to locate you, but no luck.
This is unbelievable.
I told my wife
about the pregnancy. Please forgive me. I will make it up to you.
How possible is it to forgive you? You kept me in this condition.
No, my action must have caused you so much pain. Please, find a place in your heart to forgive me. I will make it up to you, please.
The only way you can make it up to my mother is by marrying her. I beg your pardon. Did you not know that he is the ego of this community? I am sorry, my queen. I am sorry to disrespect you. The king's action is the reason my mother is still single till date. She's refused every suitor simply because of what the king did to her. My queen, put yourself in her shoes. Is it fair? Let's go.
No, you are not going anywhere. Take them to the visitor's room. I will see them there. So far.
I'm sorry. It was my past mistake, please.
Your Majesty, go ahead. Do what you have decided.
You know, it is not possible for me to take a decision without you. You are part and parcel of whatever decision I'm going to make on this matter.
I beg your pardon. Do not involve me in this. It's written all over you. You're so excited you have found your S and her daughter.
Well, you are not far from the truth. But now that I found her, do you want me to drive her away?
Fine. Fine. Do as it pleases you.
You are my beloved wife. I love you so much. I love you for your act of generosity. You are the one who blamed me when I told you the story of a woman I abandoned with her 3 months pregnancy. Now that I found her, do you want me to take her daughter and drive her away? Please.
I never said that, Your Majesty.
Your action speaks full. It's written all over you. The mistake has already been made. Think about this. If you were in my position, will you just take the girl and drive away the mother? Tell me.
Which was why I said, do as it pleases you, Your Majesty. Hmm?
You are my wife. I need your consent on this matter. Please, let's reason together. Accept this girl, Mercy, as your daughter. And her mother as your sister. Please. You know I can never share the love for you with another woman. It's not possible. Please, it's not possible. Allow them to stay, please.
Stay as what? I ask you, Your Highness, as what? As a second wife, or what? Your Highness, do as you have decided already. Which is leave me. Do whatever thing you want to do.
Let's go. Let's go inside. Let's go.
This is amazing. Masisolo, this beautiful. I'm happy I found you and your mother.
Thank you.
Your Highness.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Today is a great day in the life of my family and this kingdom. Our loved ones who have not been with us for a long while are here reunited with us. Just permit me to make this pronouncement that henceforth, Mercy and her mother Teresa are part and parcel of this royal family.
Thank you, Your Highness.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Her Majesty.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Thank you, my prince.
It's okay. You're welcome, my sister.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
This love I got blind. Makabura feature look on this love I got blind. Abura kisi kwada kosi emezi. This love I got blind. Abura feel gone What a small world. Onye